Yo, what's up? Oh my gosh. Good morning, Boundrick. What up, Ivan? How you doing today? What up? Yo, oh my goodness gracious. This is like the fastest people have said hi on YouTube ever. You actually beat out my Twitch, which is crazy, crazy. What up, Boundrick? What up, June? Good to see you, man. You love the world PvP? I love that too, man. I feel like I haven't had a chance to do much of the world PvP. Are the servers down right now? I'm gonna assume that they are. I finally got a chance to play Midnight yesterday. It's amazing. Oh, I'm glad, man. Nice haircut, looking fresh. Thank you, man. I appreciate you saying that. You're too kind. Yeah, the American servers are down, allegedly. I wanted to see, like... I feel like I don't know much about Slayer's Rise and, like, this new zone. Is there something that I'm missing about it? Like... You know? Peekaboo's having a blast in World PvP? Of course he is, man. He's a frickin' rogue. Rogues are probably the most fun thing on the planet in World PvP. Especially sub right now. You just 1D everything. Probably so fun. Good morning, peeps. I just think 90 as a peep here. Do I literally just farm honor? Pretty much, yeah. You know what is interesting to me? I wanted to talk to you guys about this. Like, I noticed yesterday that the world PvP gear that you get from quests is actually lower item level than just honor gear. Like, they added world PvP gear, which is weird to me. So it's like we have crafted PvP gear, world PvP gear, BG PvP gear, then we're gonna have bloody token PvP gear, and we're gonna have conquest PvP gear. Is that right? Yo, what's up, Agus? It's been about 30 minutes since it went down. Sweet. Dude. But it's better for world PvP for those folks? I guess so, yeah. But it just makes, I guess, yeah. It just sucks. I guess there's pros and cons. Friends want to start playing arenas. What is it? Easiest healer for them to learn? Dispriest. But it depends. What do you play? So if you have a friend, like what is he going to be playing with? Nice flex like Bajira. I was just stretching, man. I'm not trying to flex. It's got up. Actually have a sponsored stream on WoW today, so you might notice in the stream title that it's hashtag ad, which is kind of cool. I had to do an ad for the thing I was gonna do anyways. So, Ash Nash. Warrior and Hunter. Am I playing my Paladin though? Dude, yeah. If you play Paladin, if you play Rep Paladin and he plays Hunter, that's a really good foundation. That's a really good start. And then yeah, he could play Dispriest. Dispriest is really good. It depends. If he wants to play like a really like beginner friendly healer, I think Dispriest is probably the one to go with. And then if you don't like Disc, you have Holy as well, but it gives you some options. I'm just happy you got a sponsor. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's nothing crazy, but I'll take it, dude. Frick it. Frick it, bro. Wait, we are going to do some housing today, so I'm going to work on my house. They want me to, so I have some plans today. I want to gear my mage. That's one thing. I do actually want to try the Mythic dungeons today, which I think will be fun. Sell out early and often. At least I get to sell something I believe in, right? Little Firewolf, thanks so much for the sub, my man. Shadowmere Luton, thank you for the sub as well. What's your opinion on Shadow Priest and what comp do you suggest? Shadow Priest is going to have a lot of options. I think one of the more, like, the less stressful Shadow Priest comps will probably be Shadow Play. So Shadow Priest with a Demo Lock will probably be really solid. But you could probably play with anything. Shadow Priests are super good. I think Prez is... I'm not going to lie. I really like Prez. I think Prez is great. I actually leveled my Prez first over anything else because I wanted to heal on it so bad. What's up, Jackie? To the moon. Thank you guys for the subs, by the way. I do appreciate it. What is that staff icon? It means he works for Twitch. He's gonna beat you up and ban you. You're out of line. Means I couldn't find a real job, so I work for Twitch. Is that a fake job? Don't tell me about a real job, man. I've been playing World of Warcraft for the last 12 years. Old and washed, coming back to get glad. Demon Hunter's on... Demon Hunter, it is roll my face on keyboard ink. Is that a question? I don't... Like, Demon Hunter... I don't know. I don't know if I didn't love Demon Hunter. Like, I didn't hate it. It's quite chill. Like, Demon Hunter is even more chill than it ever has been. But I do feel like... I guess if you're playing for Glad and threes, it'll be good, yeah. Tanks and Rets are ruining my fun. BGs are so bad. And Rets? Oh, you don't like Rets, huh? Interesting. You're just a Ret hater, huh? What the heck is going on here, man? You can't just be hating on Rets all the time. How's Devastation Evoker feeling? It's really good, yeah. What do you think is best for BG Blitz, Ret or Subrogue? Subrogue. They're both... First of all, Rets and Subrogues are both good. They're both extremely good in Battleground Blitz. So you can't go wrong. Oh, Milk! Thank you for the sub. You're gonna come back to sorry. You're gonna come back to WoW after a while, debating between HPAL and Priest to get back into arenas. Any thoughts on which ones? Good morning, Coop. HPAL and Priest. I don't really have thoughts on either one of them. They're both good. I think actually all the healers are good. Shamans are the worst healer, but I have a feeling they're going to get buffed. I think a lot of people like to go with Priest because then you have options. Like, if you play a Priest, you can do Oracle Disc, which is kind of unique to Voidweaver Disc, which is unique to Holy. So you'll be able to play Holy and Oracle Disc and Voidweaver Disc. And maybe find one of those specs that you like, you know, whereas Holy Paladin, it's kind of just HPAL. But HPAL is super good. You're gonna test training grounds for experience today? Dude, do you imagine it's like the best way to level too? That'd be sick. I played some BGs last night. Training grounds is a lot of honor, but I actually think epic BGs are randomly really good honor. I did some epic BGs last night, which are like, some people think it's cringe, but I kind of enjoyed it. I think I did, my epic BG gave me almost 2,000 honor, which is like 3 pieces of gear. What can they do to fix shamans? They just need to buff their healing a bit. Earth Shield needs a buff. Riptide needs a buff. Maybe Healing Stream needs a buff. Any classes that have surprised you in PvP from playing a little while? I'm not sure. I'm actually surprisingly happy with Midnight. I haven't been excited to log on this early on a new expansion in a while. Oh, really, Lockturnal? That's nice to hear. It wasn't too long ago. You're saying, you know, some other stuff. So I'm glad you're having fun, dude. I think it's been fun, yeah. I don't think people are going to be queuing like big epic BG pre-mades just yet. This expansion has made me want to play a Blood Elf Paladin. I love that, man. Do you think the hair on your wrist will be any good for classes in PvP and PvE? I have no idea. I don't know. I feel like the racial is actually garbage. They look kind of okay, I guess. I made my guy look cool. He had a sick mustache, but... Oh, I didn't realize the realms are down for 2 hours. So they're down for 2 hours. Okay. Well, it says right here, breaking news. I thought it was only an hour today, 7 to 8, but I guess they upped it. That's what I saw. Everything on my stream was ready for today. Do Mythics come out today? They do, yeah. I want to do some Mythics today. We got a bunch planned for today. I want to do some Mythics. I need to work on my PvP gear a little bit. Are we getting a new tier list today? There's no changes, so no new tier list, nah. Let's see here. Slayers. Dude, can you actually queue for Slayer's Rise right now? Like the Epic BG? Yeah, you can. Oh, sick. I want to try it. Can you do a tier list of everyone else's PvP tier list? I could, yeah. There's still sockets. Neck and PvP rings all come with sockets already. Helm, wrist, belts don't have any though. I don't know. Do you add? I think can you add sockets to gears? I don't know if that's a thing anymore, or if the stuff just comes with sockets. Dude, I have a new symptom for my computer. This is a really weird one. You guys ready? So my computer, everything's been working pretty much perfect, but every single day, okay, I shut my computer off. Now, okay, so you guys tell me what you think. I have my suspicions. So my computer, when I shut it off, and I go upstairs and I sleep and I come downstairs, my computer actually will not power on unless I turn the power supply off and then back on, and then it'll work. But my computer actually won't turn on unless I do that after it's been off for like an hour, which seems really weird. So every single day I have to go to the back of the computer, flip it off. You think it's a failing power supply? That's what I think too. But it seems to work completely fine. I wonder why though. Like, I'm trying to understand why I have to like actually hard shut it off and turn it back on in order for it to flip on. Yeah. No, I'm shutting it down through the operating system. And it actually will turn on. So I have the front button. The front button will work until the computer's been off for a little while, and then it won't work anymore. Ask AI? No, I didn't ask AI. I could. You have the best content for me? The power supply unit is going to a protection state. It doesn't fully reset when you shut down, so flipping the switch forces to discharge and reset. Venruki is right. The capacitor is fucked. All right, so I need a new one.
에도 있어요.
Dude, what the frick is this, man? No, this is a new power supply. Well, I assume anyways, yeah. This is a computer somebody sent to me. Hey, here's a contact to work. All right, so we can watch some of this housing shit.
미술관 가면은
All right, we'll check out this video. I think it's a 90% chance your power supply unit is starting to fail. I had a very similar issue before. Changed power supply twice, did nothing. Changed power cables, nothing. Added a good extension with power protection, nothing. Then changed my CPU fan. It was some electrical issue. Never had that before. That feels like a very hard thing to test. It feels like a very hard thing to test. God. Gosh darn it. Are you using a power strip? Yeah, I have two different ones. Just ask ChatGPT and it'll point you to your problem. Yeah. The Michael Jordan jersey in the house. Yeah, you guys haven't seen these? It's insane, dude, what these people have made. You heard tech trouble and I've been summoned? Yeah, I've been having some weird computer problems. So, like, I have a new symptom for my computer, which is, I'll explain it one more time. So, when I shut my computer down, I can use the button in the front right away. But if I wait, let's say I go to bed and the computer's off, it will no longer turn on until I flip the power off and on in the back. So I have to actually like hard reset the power, turn it off, turn it back on. ChatGPT is wrong on technical and mechanical solutions often. It said it was 99% sure and it wasn't right after I did it. CMOS battery issue. I had that issue years ago with poor grounding in my case. Motherboard connector or CMOS needs to be reset. Happy. Dude, we're going to be doing some housing today as well. What are the odds the motherboard power switch is plugged into the reset switch instead of the power switch? Well, I didn't used to have this problem. It used to work perfectly fine. I love this song. I just reset your okay. I'll look into doing that. Most battery is a cheap possible solution. Okay. That's a replica of the actual barracks of the Korean military. I'll message you. I'm gonna message you later, Kevin, if you don't mind. What the frick is this? Looks like dude, people make some cool stuff, dude. Is this guy wearing like a rhino horn? The frick's going on here? I wanted to see here. Marker's made a video. There we go.
The quest on there if possible. Queue regular BGs. Honestly, just side note, my personal experience at random BGs so far, they're kind of whack. This is more capped in just a quick side note here, but within this window between March 2nd and 17th.
Just watch this before you grind honor. Let's see if there's anything in here that I don't know. Because like I think what you need to do to grind honor is basically nothing. You do the Slayer's Rise quests. Probably want to queue one of each BG a day, including the epic BG. And do the PvP quest. That's it.
Yo.
Lo Bar Itmo, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. I'll bet that video is a waste of time. Well, not for everybody. I'm trying to figure out what era PvP player you're from. Me? What was your first Glad season? Season 1. This is me here. Here. This is, let's see if I can find this, actually. One sec. I got something for you guys. This is me 17 years ago. This is the Intel Extreme Masters in Montreal. 17 years ago. When I was a young man. Yeah, I'm sure it was, Kevin. ESL Archives? Yeah. Where was it? It was at the stadium. We were surrounded by a car show. Core 2, baby. Let's go. Yes. Ancient. Yeah, I think so. It was like the big main stadium.
Honor capped and you got all your gear. Something you can be doing with your honor is actually making a lot of nice gold from buying patterns and either making them yourself, making some of these items yourself, or selling them on the auction house. So you can do some of that, or you can buy these, start stacking up on your gems for your sockets. Okay. And the only other thing
Slayer's Rise quest. I'm just talking about the world PvP quests that just have gear, so you save yourself a lot of honor.
in this area you want to know about is this chick over here who is going to have your weekly PvP quests. So, okay, so you have...
It said PvP feels no different at max level. We are cooked, buddy. I mean, honestly, if you don't like the PvP, you shouldn't play it. I enjoy it. I've had a lot of fun on beta, so I don't think we're cooked. But if you don't like it, then you don't like it.
Tried it in arenas, which is these two are just like the two normal weekly quests. They will give you a spark, which is nice, and some rep. So if you are gearing for PvP and PvE as well, you could do your weekly spark quest over here. And then you'll have your spark, actual sparks of war quest, which is the one that you have to go kill stuff, kill people, or I don't know if there's an alternative to like getting dirt piles kind of thing or not. But there's actually so many good sources of bloody tokens now. You actually might not need to bother with this because this makes you go to all these different zones. And if you're not up to loop with everything, there's one zone in particular that you're going to want to be in at all times for PvP that I'm going to get to in a second. So you may not even need to do this, which would be great.
Oh shoot!
And then obviously this last one here is just a brawl. All right. So that's what's going down. This is the beta, by the way. This is why I'm showing you guys this stuff.
I've been having fun on Devour and PvP. No clue how good it is. It's pretty good, yeah.
And to continue on, we're talking about honor. I'm gonna have to go back over to the live game because it wouldn't let me go to Voidstorm for whatever reason. So we're gonna talk about this area here, the Voidstorm. Okay. So let me go one other spot first. Okay, so when it comes to honor, there are so many sources of honor that you can gain right now, but I want to just give you guys all the information because we have a lot of time. I mean, sure, people are going to rush to get their gear ultimately fast, but there's like a lot of fun activities you can do that are really only relevant in the beginning of the expansion, so kind of want to take advantage of doing that now if it's stuff that you like. So first and foremost, I just want to stop over here in the city here because this Slayer's Rise area, this is the PvP zone. which is basically the new Battleground, but in the
Okay.
world form of it. I don't think anyone's even gonna like the Battleground, man. It's gonna be a lag fest. But make sure, if you did not do this already, this is you probably did this on your main, but if you haven't,
I've been hearing a lot of like positivity about Slayer's Rise, like from a lot of people. People seem to be really enjoying it.
Cut Slayer's Rise.
The only thing that sucks about it is tanks. I feel like if you're a tank, you should just your gear should be unequipped in that zone.
in Voidstorm, you have this little console over here, research console, that you can get some power ups. Okay, this is you have a chance to get Void Bless, which just makes you give 25% crit, 10% movement speed, and leech. And every week you're gonna be able to upgrade this, so even more. And these buffs, to my knowledge, will continue to apply in the Slayer's Rise. So if you are someone that likes world PvP or just doing a lot of these world activities, you're gonna want to make sure you keep upgrading that every week. I don't know exactly. You probably have to do a quest or something, but just check back that in there on the weekly reset to make sure you have that. And
Are you doing
didn't
Mythics
enable that
today,
on
by the
your
way,
alts, make sure you
Keevan?
do that, because it's if you did it on your main part of the campaign, but you didn't do it on your alts. All right, now we're going back into Slayer's Rise, so there's a lot of cool stuff going on in this area. This is a hot spot, so if you are queuing BGs, arena, throughout, or skirmishes, or whatever you're queuing throughout this next couple weeks, this is where you're going to want to be at all times while you're queuing, okay? The starting point here, the first place you want to stop is the Master's Perch, okay? The Alliance side is over here, the Horde side's over there, and you're going to have a bunch of quests here. So note, there's some quests that are not PvP related, they're just related to the reputation here, which is called...
Hey, AK.
Slayer's... something? Oh, probably guys. Slayer's Dulium. Slayer's Dulium. Okay, there is a quartermaster here for this reputation. If you do care about doing more of the quests, you can do that. Nothing PvP related. There's a cool flag that I would be interested to see what it looks like, but again, those don't really matter too much because you can't use them in rated content, right? So, but otherwise, there's gonna be a bunch of quests here. These guys over here. These are the quests that you're gonna care about. There's some quests over there that are just part of a storyline. But these quests, to be honest, I'm sorry, I can't confirm if they're daily, weekly, or they're one time yet. It's only been one day. I just want to get some information out of here. But I did these quests already, and there was like about 4 or 5 quests that give 150 honor each and bloody tokens. So once bloody tokens come out, again, this could be an alternative for you to get bloody tokens. And basically, what they have you do is just a bunch of stuff in this area. So I make a smaller map here. So a bunch of stuff to do in this area. There, you know, some of them are loot bodies. There's ones that tell you to kill this one guy over here. There's a bunch of stuff, and you can do all these things while you're sitting in queues. Okay, this is what I'm saying. That try to just make your experience fun and more efficient at the same time. And what I recommend doing here is you're gonna go make a group pre-made tab. Custom usually, and then there might be some groups out here, Void PvP World Quests. So there's actually some people doing it. I was doing it last night. It was a lot of fun, and because basically all the world quests here, they are either do an objective or kill players. Do an objective or kill players, and it was actually really fun. And again, this is a part of the expansion that you do want to do this kind of stuff because it's most likely gonna fall off.
This is like when I wish I made a rogue. To be honest with you, like a rogue, like anything with stealth would be so fun in this mode.
Expansion goes on, so enjoy it while it lasts, and go around, group up with some friends because there's no rated content going on. So queue up for BGs or skirmishes, and then just fly around here and just have some fun, kill things.
You know what the like one ugly truth is right now is that comp stomp is actually, unless you're literally winning every BG, comp stomp is actually one of the most efficient ways. Have you seen the Soda Poppin versus Druid clip where the Druids are legit unkillable? Yeah. It is interesting to me. I don't know. Like, here's an interesting phenomenon. I've seen a lot of people complaining that, like, tanks are immortal. And people are linking me clips of it. And it's like, for me, I'm so numb to it. I don't even think about it anymore. Like, I think I've complained about that tanks being immortal for so long that it actually just doesn't even bother me anymore. So, yeah, tanks are immortal. Whatever. Just run away from them. Maybe they'll get tired, like it doesn't even bother me. I'm dual boxing comp stomp. It's kind of chill. Yeah.
And then also, the main reason why you want to stay here is the crates. So your crates, people were farming crates in every different zone in the previous expansions, but now all you have to do is stick in the zone because one, there's a ton of world PvP literally everywhere. So you have the world quests here, you have some of these zones that people are doing the storyline quests you can kill, and it's just a lot of fun. Just a lot of reasons to be around here PvP. So the crates are going to spawn.
I actually think it was a very good. I don't like. Have I learned anything yet? No, I haven't learned anything. But I think it was a good idea. I didn't even realize this was really going to happen. But all the PvP quests are just in this zone. I kind of thought it would be like last expansion where the PvP quests are sprinkled around all the other zones. And I think I actually like that it's just in one spot. I think it's actually a good thing. The only thing that I'm like slightly worried about is like the people that I'm worried that there's going to be that group of people. They're just world PvP experts and they get all the world PvP gear and world PvP buffs and they're fully flasked in food. And you know what I mean? Like those guys, the PvP world. I mean, maybe it's a good thing, but
timer. They're very frequent.
I remember how annoying that was.
Like every 15 minutes or so. Just complete guess here. And the crates are going to give you honor, conquest when it comes out, bloody tokens when they come out, reputation with this.
Pikachu chat has been completely Vietnam War these with the retail versus classic Andes. It's so funny.
These people here, but the most important part in the beginning is actually the.
Yeah.
Do I have any of them on here? The patterns. Okay, so you get a lot of the pattern drops. I don't think my pattern sold, did it? So you're gonna get a lot of these patterns. Unfortunately, people are starting to catch on them really quick, and they're getting a lot of people are getting undercut on them a lot. But you get these patterns which could be worth tens of thousands of gold right now. So if that is something that you're interested as well, so like undercut. Oh no one just bought it at all. So I'll list mine in for 29k. So there are 30k. So there are patterns that drop from these crates, and you also are going to end up possibly getting these from boxes and stuff from BGs. So it's just another thing to do. It's really fun. Just we'll fly around. We're going to do world quests. There's one other. One other thing I want to mention is there's this currency. It's not super useful. I wouldn't really go out of your way, but there's these void tainted remains, which you either get from looting the remains of others, or you get from these little piles of bones on the ground. Let me fly around. See if I can find one. They're pretty common.
He said there's a lot of people that are mad they got duped into wasting hundreds of hours into TBC. It's not a waste of time if it's super fun, Nocturnal. You know? There's no such thing as a waste of time if you're enjoying the journey, which that's what Classic is all about, right? It's all about the journey. The leveling experience is the best part.
But I wouldn't go out. Here's one. Yeah, I wouldn't go out of your way for these. They're really like, for one, they take forever to loot, and you might pull stuff. You have to kill things. They only drop 2 or 3 to my knowledge of bones, or 5. Okay, I got 5. And every 50 you can turn in for rep. And again, 150 honor and I believe 50 bloody tokens, which is what basically all these quests are giving you. So make sure you are doing all this stuff around and make sure you're looting things like that.
You're hilarious, Keevan. I don't know how you do it, bro.
I mentioned with the doesn't say anything. Oh, I have to be in the zone here. Yeah, that's fine. So there are events here. Okay, so every 30 minutes, I want to say, every 30 minutes there's an event. Forgive me, I don't know every single event so far, but there are a couple events where it's like there's towers pop up here. You want to capture these towers to win. There's an escort one. Note with the escort quest, you go to the enemy factions one and kill them and slow them down because it's whatever escort gets to the finish line first wins. Because I followed the alliance one. I'm alliance, and I got to the end. I'm like, hello. So you want to actually slow down the enemy one so that or kill it, so that yours gets there first and you get the prize event.
Good morning.
Oh my goodness gracious. Yo, Cotton92, thank you so much for the sub, my man. I do appreciate that, as well as CAD44. 44 months, man. Thank you so much, CAD. Appreciate you, brother.
Oh, my dog.
Said big streamers create fake hype around bad versions of the game because it gives them a lot of content. Oh no, dude. I think there's actually people that like Classic, man. Come on, bro. Zillion Monar, thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate that.
There's also towers. He's going on up. Kind of similar. It reminds me of like a.
Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, bro.
You have these 3 towers.
I hope you enjoy the pet, buddy.
If you hold all 3 towers, you get where is it? You get 10% honor gains, and you also get 5% bonus damage. Right here. Your faction is in control of all the void posts, gaining extra power, so you get 5% more damage and 10% honor gains.
Super T's, thank you so much for the resub, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Super T says the streamers who actually like Classic stay on it through the lows. Yeah, it's a good litmus test, right? It's a good test. Like Zico actually likes Classic. No troll. Like Zico is a legitimate Classic Andy who loves the game. The end. Like there's just no fakeness there about it.
So it's an incentive to constantly go around and capture these towers. There is also one of the quests is to capture the towers, and these are just little hotspots for PvP. You'll be able to constantly turn these towers.
Yeah, I'm in Poike.
Just another kind of spot to do PvP in. All right. And okay, we talked about Slayer's Rise stuff. Other PvP tips, okay? So you can obviously queue BGs, skirmishes, brawl. Make sure you do the brawl once for the quest. You can queue arena. Skirmishes are kind of tough because like, we'll see how the queues. The queues actually should be pretty good because a lot of people like arena. BGs and epic BGs. So epic BGs, really quick. For epic BGs.
Said, are you gonna loot the chest when there are 20 people fighting for it? It was a nightmare last expansion. It will be even worse this expansion, or am I getting this wrong? Yeah. Are you talking? Well, there's 2 chests. There's like the war crate where the factions fight for it, and then I don't know if there's the chests that have like the socket in it, because those, yeah, nobody could loot that. I have no idea. That one sucks. Nobody could ever loot it because, yeah, a billion people fight for it. So I'm not sure. I don't even know if that's in the game. I haven't seen it though.
Hopefully the queues get better. I mean, right now the queues are like 20-30 minutes.
It should be a Horde versus Alliance thing, Donovan.
So if you want
only one faction should be able to get it.
For Wintergrasp, I don't know if it's ever gonna pop. Maybe there's actually, I don't know if there's anything new for Slayer's Rise too. But there's a weekly quest in Wintergrasp that gives you 1,000 honor. So hopefully that's still there. And same with Ashran. You can also just go to Ashran, just like farm the PvP, farm the mobs, and then turn in the artifacts and get honor as well. Just another way.
Oh, it had no socket. Okay.
I would definitely queue for the epic BGs. Maybe you might have to do random just for a shorter queue time, and just do that weekly quest on there if possible. Queue regular BGs. Honestly, just. Side note, my personal experience at random BG so far, they're kind of whack. There's just really some really freaking sweaty people that have all these like crazy items. I was like getting thrown into the air across the map over and over again, and it got really frustrating. I just left the BG. So if you do want to go down the BG route, honestly, if you're just farming, honestly, just do training grounds.
Yeah, was this him yesterday? Markers left. I was grouped with Markers, and he left the BG yesterday. Is that what he's talking about? What the frick, man?
Just like comp stomp that we have all the time now, and it's easier, it's similar honor gains, so might as well just do comp stomp at that point, or training grounds, whatever. So I think for gearing up, do training grounds if you want more competitive. You know, once you get gear, if you're like really out of gear, definitely don't do that. And Yeah, then you just do BGs and stuff, and then you can have more fun. So training grounds, we talked about epic BGs. Yep. So doing a mix of all this stuff while in Slayer's Rise, doing all the Slayer's Rise stuff. Oh, and then the last thing I do want to mention is gear. Okay, so in Slayer's Rise, your item level matters. Okay, so you're going to be here in if you have like 224 item level versus having like 170, 180 item level, if you like maybe didn't get good gear while you're leveling up, that's going to matter. But in the instance content, so in BGs and in skirmishes, your item level will scale up to 258. If it's lower, I think the threshold's like 190. So if your piece is at least 190, it's going to get scaled.
Yeah, I
to
sped him up. We can slow him down
180
to make up for lost time if you guys want.
Like I don't know. Sorry, I don't know the exact number. But
it can't be. It basically just can't be something from last season, and it can't be 165. I think it's got to be over 180. I'm gonna go 180. So, if you don't have the correct stats, so for example, for me on Wrestle Druid, I need a lot of haste mastery, and I didn't have that.
We'll put it back.
So what I actually did was I made a PvP set. So I went through the auction house and bought a bunch of 190 pieces that were my correct stats. Okay, so there were pieces that I had, like I didn't have a lot of, I guess, first mastery here. I had like a lot of crit gear, which I don't need. So what I did is I went to the auction house and for like 200 gold to pop, I bought a bunch of haste mastery pieces or whatever I could find that had the correct stats. And you can make a set that if you are doing like skirmishes or PGs, when you get into that content, you'll be scaling up. You can't use last season's, you can't use war within stuff though. I do know that. That won't scale up. All right, so just a little side tip: if you do have the wrong stats, just go in the auction house and buy things that are 190 plus eye level, and they will scale up in your instance content.
Said training grounds is so lame.
All right,
This is what I don't like about training grounds. You ready? I don't like. I don't mind the idea of training grounds, but I don't like that it's actually. I want to say nearly as good, or in some cases better for farming honor. Like that seems a bit sketch.
The one other thing I guess I didn't mention in terms of gearing is you actually could also. You should be able to buy these heraldries if you want crafted gear. So just like you can craft your conquest gear with these heraldries, with honor, don't forget you can buy these and craft them on the, you can submit crafting orders and get stat specific pieces that you want. Like again, like if I need haste mastery rings and they don't have that normally on the honor vendor, I have to go and make them. So these are gonna be a little tougher to get early on because people don't have the patterns yet. But as people get the patterns, you'll be able to get these and you can craft whatever stats you want. So you're not stuck to getting the honor pieces, right? Oh man, I think that's it. And you can even get the greens too. So I guess one more thing. Once people start getting the patterns, they're expensive in the beginning, but you can actually probably get a full set of greens, which is 263 pretty quick, because people are gonna start crafting these. Because these heraldries are they should drop easier than the 175 ones. So just another side note, you can buy these. You can do crafting orders, or you'll see people selling these on the auction house for quick gear. So if you want to get your alts quickly geared up,
Cares about how you farm honor. I think training grounds are a W. What do you like about them? You learn more about fighting bots than you do with someone like Ven. Is that true though? Like. Okay, so I played a few training grounds. And my team just was farming the bots. Like this is the BG, okay? We were playing Silver Shard Mines, and our team ran in. Their whole team ran on, like, they were all together. They ran on one node, and we just wiped them and killed them over and over and over. They never even left the base for a second. And every cart was ours. They didn't even try to get the cards ever. They never converted one. I don't know if you actually learn more. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Are you sure that you learn more against the bots? Because for the most part, they're just getting AoE down like trash mobs. Said if you don't have honor gear, you jump in and farm onto there instead of queuing for BGs and getting stomped by geared people. But like Omnidren, that's not even true. I don't know if you are aware, but right now in BGs, your item level scales up. So like if you have any gear from this expansion, literally anything at all, it will scale up to like 260, which is just under full PvP gear. So there's no like being under geared anymore in BGs.
Then you can do that. Holy smokes, I was all over the place. Hopefully I covered everything PvP related. Well, we can talk about Conquest and Blade Tokens later on, but for the next 2 weeks, that's kind of what's going on here, all right? So, thank you for watching. If I missed...
I do think that they're, like, I'm not saying that it's, like, it's totally bad, but I think it could have been implemented better. And I also feel like the training grounds don't even really teach you that much. You know what I mean? Like, I think you would learn a lot more if, like... Here's what I think. I think we'd learn a lot more about the training grounds if there was like a quest. Like the quest, like you got a quest in each BG that gave you like bonus honor to learn the BG, you know? It actually incentivizes you to play them. It's like, oh, go to this objective. Oh, visit this objective. Oh, visit this objective. You know what I mean? He said, you are a 10 plus year vet. I don't think you will fully understand. Come on, man. Like, the training grounds are not... I do think training grounds are useful, but what they should be used for is like, hey, we're going to introduce you to this BG. We're going to explain the rules of this BG to you. You're going to get some honor for checking it out. And then now you got to graduate to actually playing BGs to have a good farm. You know, like, most people are multi-boxing it, not even paying attention, and just stomping bots that aren't even fighting back. Like, come on, that's not actually learning anything. Yo, ACTA, thank you for the sub, my man. Training grounds are boring, but when you lose 10 BGs in a row and it's a stomp every time, that shit makes you rage. I don't want to PvP anymore. And yet Twitch chat will say it's my fault and I'm the problem. Horde sucks. When you are done and you're full PP gear, at least you can fight people that have no life. But you guys, like, so I understand what you're saying about the undergeared thing, but nobody's undergeared in BGs. This is what I'm trying to explain to you guys. Nobody's undergeared in BGs right now. Everyone is scaled up. It's down for another hour. It might actually come up early. Yeah, like everyone is 258 item level minimum, which is actually pretty good. It's like a 10 item level difference or something. Yeah, it's like you can still play. You have 40 characters? Yeah, I'm not. I'm insane. On Horde, you need a pre-made of decent players or you're not going to... I queued as Horde by myself yesterday. I played 2 BGs and I won them both. Although I did an epic BG. Honestly, here's the thing. If you actually want to just like play a BG that's super chill and you're going to get a billion honor, you should just do epic BGs. Epic BGs are actually... And honestly, like, you just stick with the group and... whatever, you know, maybe you lose, maybe you win, but you're not going to get like stomped by some, I mean, you might get stomped by some pre-min. Yeah. It's more about you shouldn't feel incentivized to queue versus bots. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel too. It's like the training ground should help you learn. You get a little reward for learning. It's maybe there's some quests. And then after that, you graduated. Congratulations. He said, Arathi Basin feels hard versus the bots. Not going to lie. It does not, bro. Yeah, you definitely got unlucky. Your group was all AFK, tabbed out, man, watching anime. Like, you're probably 1 versus 15. Couldn't 5 cap it in 3 different ABs. Oh, really? I don't know. Here's another. I have another one for you guys. I think the training grounds should be training for Battleground Blitz also. I think they should have the rule sets of Battleground Blitz and not regular BGs. I think training ground should be 3v3. Oh yeah, or even less players, like 5 versus 5, just to learn the objective. You see that to make a lot of changes to the Gilneas map because of the bots? Yeah. Regular BGs need to have blitz rules. They're too slow. I agree. I think that regular BGs should have blitz rules. I've been saying that for a long time. I think blitz format is just pretty much better across the board, except Eye of the Storm. I'm in a training grounds right now. The funniest thing is how well they kick. They're demons. Yeah, they basically just have kickbot. Like, they literally have kickbot. Like I said, guys, I'm not against the training grounds, but we have to think, what is the actual objective of the training grounds? If the objective is to get people into PvP and learn about the maps and have like a safe space to practice, I'm all for that. But if it's a BIS honor farm for you being AFK tabbed out because it's such a joke, well, I'm not really. I think that's kind of stupid. You said us safe space PvPers are not going to make it. But you know what I mean. It's not kind of stupid. It's full out stupid. Yeah, well. Wait, no shot. Practice mode is BIS honor farm? Yeah, because you can't lose. Because BGs in general take a... It's really good. So I wouldn't say it's BIS because I think if you queue normal BGs, you can get the boxes for winning, which can have like patterns which are really, really solid, I think. I don't think you get the boxes for winning at training grounds. But the nice thing about training grounds is you can't lose. You win every time. You're a winner, baby. You can absolutely lose. You're being reductive about this. You need to queue more of them. The bots are not a joke from a mob standpoint. I'm being reductive about this. You can absolutely lose. I actually lost one today with the most dog team ever. Okay, yeah, maybe you can lose. It's really hard to lose, though. And also, one other thing to keep in mind is this is the hardest the bots will ever be. The bots are a joke, though. It's not reductive to say so. Yeah, I queued like 5 of them yesterday, and every single one was a complete stomp. 5 cap, 3 cap. Our entire team was full health the entire time. They just got wiped over and over and over. So, like, I think if you are losing, it's probably because your team is actually AFK. Or, like, yeah. No, I didn't pre-made training grounds. I just solo queued it. I played a couple. You lost. Yeah, maybe I'm just completely lost and it's actually hard. I'm not sure. I can't wait for the training ground bots to complain on the forums. Anyways, regardless if you can lose the training grounds, I still don't feel like it's... I don't think the training grounds are optimized for actually learning, which I think should be the priority. That's my opinion. People used to tell me they lost comp stomps too. Not sure how, but they said they did. The minecart is auto win. So let me tell you guys the plan for today. So when the servers go up, I'm probably gonna just do some BGs and stuff. I've been playing Arcane Mage. I'm gonna do some BGs, try to finish out my honor farm. Then we actually are being sponsored today to play Midnight. Can you believe that? We have a sponsorship with Midnight. Kind of cool. Hashtag ad. So for that, we're going to do... I'm going to level up my red a little bit. And then we're actually going to do a little housing. So I'm going to do housing. I want to check out some of your guys' housing as well. So I'll probably work on mine for a little bit. And then maybe we can check out some of your guys if you have any impressive ones. They can't be... So, like, we're going to actually look... We have to look at houses that are actually, like, houses. You know, they can't be, like, some crazy dungeon with, you know... You guys know what I'm talking about. They have to be, like, kind of chill. No jump puzzles? Yeah, probably not going to be doing jump puzzles or anything that's, like, super glitchy or anything like that. I had, like, a really weird one or some, like... naked male Draenei was a weird one. We're not doing that one. Oh shit, Sal. Ben would never play Midnight if it wasn't for the big cash. Ben checks Zico. Yeah, he's a retail Andy now, huh? Just a retail guy. Just a little retail guy, eh? Out of my sight, baby. He's setting up his Arcane Mage. Lovely. On my side. Zico banned me in a stream for killing him during Sada and talking crap in stream. Well, I mean, bro. Like this guy in my neighborhood has such a sick house. It's crazy the work he put in. He has a PC set up, a TV, a bathroom, a kitchen, a fridge. Oh, I like that. Should we say hi to Zico?
Okay, want this. You take this. What is temporal realignment?
The Arcane Lizard.
Oh, no, we don't need this. Can I do this actually?
Pull up this guy's logs. Oh, we could, yeah. Oh, yeah. We could do that, actually. I'm an admin. I could see,
Okay.
let's see his logs, bro.
Take this.
I got Donut Walled, man. He's ignoring my sub.
Oh, we have to get this. So, how do I get this talent? I want to get the Dragon's Breath.
Dude, I shared my sub. He's ignoring me, bro. What the heck? Notice me, streamer. Streamer. That's okay. He might notice me one day.
I have one more talent. Where do we put it?
He's a new streamer.
Oh, it's got to be in spell still. Okay, so what don't we get? We don't get this.
Oh, I don't like his
Oh, we
build,
don't get
dude.
Displacement either.
I don't like his build.
Yeah, that's a bit fried. We need to get that for
Yeah,
sure.
his build's noob.
Which talent here is wasted? Maybe there's no.
Judge's talent tree? Yeah, the talents are not ideal. He's definitely going to be wanting to pick up double blink or displacement. That would be ideal, I think.
We want mass this. Yo, Venruki! Yo, what's up, baby? Thank you for the 111 months. 50 cal, thank you for 14 months. Yeah, we're gonna play Midnight today. I'm just setting up a little bit.
Want some
I'm just looking
talents?
at all the talents. There's
But-
some cool talents, actually.
I love Zico, bro. Yeah, he's a good guy. What is the best mage spec? It depends on what you want to do.
Yeah, let's get this. Reflection.
I was actually playing Arcane yesterday. I was having a lot of fun.
And then I think Spellslinger is best.
I'm going to go back to being an Arcane Andy.
And then on this side, what do we want? We want missiles.
What are we doing when the
Salvo.
servers come up? Everything. Anything and everything.
Yeah, we want this. We want orb. Clear cast.
Oh, I wanted to check out this guy's logs. Here. I'm not going to do it here. /user. Let's check him out. Oh, yeah. It does look like he is banned in the stream. He is banned indeed. Let's see what he said. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, yeah. You were telling the truth? No, like, I'd ban you too, to be honest with you. Not because of what you said. Okay, so you got banned on December 17th. But what a lot of streamers do, including myself, is like, you have to have context, right? And the context is like, when you look at your logs, you're actually super annoying. No offense. Like when you were talking on November 3rd, I can see your logs. You're saying Jamili's talking shit on you, bro. Jamili's talking shit. Jamili said he's infinitely better than you with the same amount of hours played. How are you not tired of Classic? It's easy AF. You know, come on, bro. That's a little obnoxious, right? So I think that's why he probably took you out back. It's like, okay, he's being slightly annoying now, but before he was super annoying. So, all right, goodbye. I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to help solve the riddle, you know? What up, bro? You pumped for midnight? Yeah. I am, dude. It's been fun so far. I'm actually excited. I know yeah, no, we got a lot of PvP, but I'm gonna do some of the Mythic dungeons today too. I'm doing the raid. I have a few PvE things that I want to do. So like here are my PvE goals for this season. Okay, I have some goals. The first goal is to kill the hard mode Delve boss again because it was super fun. I actually think it's a really fun thing to do. I don't know if I'll like get the top 5,000 or whatever, but I just want to kill it because it was fun. I also want to clear the raid on Heroic. I don't know how much I care about doing Mythic Plus. Not very much, I don't think. Maybe if I really like it, but yeah. That's pretty much it. I just want to do the Heroic raid, and I want to do the Delve boss, and that'll make me happy. If you guys have not done the Delve boss, I swear it's actually really enjoyable. If you guys like things like the Mage Tower, it's super hard. So if you're a healer, I don't think you need to go High Mountain Tauren. Like healers in general are not like something you can kill easily. High Mountain Tauren's mostly going to benefit you if you're like you want to take reduced damage. Would you mind giving me a basic Arcane? Yeah, you use you with your clear, when you have clear cast, you can spend them on your orbs. You'll shoot out 3 orbs. You can also use clear cast on arcane missiles if you're at range. So the way I see it is like if you have a clear shot with your orbs, it's better to use those. Otherwise, use clear casting on missiles. Build up your arcane salvo and dump barrage. When you have low salvo, you can spam your barrage to try to fish for clear casting procs. And if you have nothing really going on, you can start a pull with like an orb and then just start casting Arcane Blast a bunch. That's kind of the rotation. I'm thinking about changing my monk to Heronir. Is that a bad move or what? It's not. I mean, it's not a bad move if that's what you want to do. Heronir's not good, I don't think, but I don't know, you get to be a weird, like, elf troll thing. Which is kind of poggers. My monk's currently human. I'm kind of bored of it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, if you want to be a Heronir, do it up. I switched to Heronir. It's better for herbing. Plus, I think the Heronir forms for Druid are actually kind of cool. Dude, honestly, the honor farm is so easy. I queued BGs for like 1 hour yesterday, and I went to the honor vendor and I bought like 8 pieces of gear. It's like, it's funny to see, because we just had TBC come out, right? So it's interesting to see like how hard TBC leveling was and how hard the TBC honor grind was, or is, compared to retail. And people on retail still complain about it. It's like, oh my god, are you serious, bro? I gotta play BGs for 2 hours? This is insane. I'm not doing that. No, Coop. I like doing BGs? Yeah, it's fun. Didn't they make the gear grind less in TBC? Oh, they might have, yeah. I think it's because it's so easy to make ults, you need to do it on 10 tunes. Dude, I think I might make oatmeal. Since the servers are going to be up here soon, I think I'm going to make oatmeal so we can just completely lock in. We'll have an early oats today. What do you think? Although, I don't know. Yeah, I probably should. What kind of remix is this? This isn't a remix, dude. This is an original song. This is White and Nerdy by Weird Al. It's a great song. I'll make some eggs and spinach. Yeah, we're gonna make a quick little we'll make a quick breakfast, okay? I'll be back in just a moment, guys. Beer beat. Yo! We're so back, baby. We're so freaking back, man. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Got a huge bowl of goat meal here. You should, Coop. It's really fun. What should I go as priest, oracle, or void? I think I don't know. I think oracle probably depends on what you want to do. Peekaboo is not fun to go against. He had 3 healers on him. Wait, Peekaboo was playing with 3 healers? That's, yeah. Well, server is supposed to be up in 19 minutes. 19 minutes, baby. Did I see this? What's this?
One Piece.
I've never seen One Piece. It's like a live action. I don't know. What is this? I don't know what One Piece is. Is it good? You want to play before your treatment? I'm sorry, bees. We need the service to get up. Here, I'll link this guys to you if you want to check it out. I don't want to watch it because it's gonna destroy my YouTube video. But I'll link it there if you guys want to check it out. Should I watch One Piece? I'll watch it. I'd highly recommend the manga. All right. What's good, then? What's for breakfast? I eat this breakfast almost every day when I stream. Just, I go upstairs. This is my routine. I put my oats. I do this every single time when I go AFK to make oatmeal, okay? I go upstairs. I put the oats in a bowl. I put water on the oats. I put it in the microwave for 2 minutes. During that 2 minutes, I take out my creatine and my protein, and I make a quick little creatine and protein shake. I drink it. I wash the blender. I let it dry. The oats are done. I put the blueberries in the oats. I crumble some 80% dark chocolate on top. I put a scoop of peanut butter and some yogurt. And that's what it is. So just oatmeal, blueberries, chocolate, peanut butter, and yogurt. Sugar free. It's 80%, so it's like really low. I think it has like 2 grams of sugar or something. Maybe 1 gram in my 1 square. Have you had savory oatmeal? I have, yeah. It's all right. It's like I don't like overdoing it on any one food except yogurt and ground beef. But yeah, I normally just have oats for breakfast. What do you put in your savory oats? said the low carb guys are in shambles. Dude, you know, I did a spin class yesterday. Jackie, like, our gym has different classes you can do. She wanted to do a spin class and she wanted me to go. It was supposed to be my rest day. So I did a spin class. Dude, it was actually like, it was super hard. It was kind of fun too. I guess I wore really bad shoes though. My feet hurt so bad because I wear a lot of I wear really barefoot shoes. So I have like no cushion on my shoes whatsoever. So like the spiky pedals on those shoes hurt my feet so bad. Shows that you practiced. Spin class is like, you know, spin class is not like dancing and spinning. It's like a cycling class. They dim the lights and they put on like freaking dance music and there's disco balls going on and getting yelled at by the instructor. At least that's what happened to me. Yeah, the instructor was only yelling at me the whole time. I swear. Like, literally, I felt like I was being bullied. No, that sounds really good, Omnidron. Sounds good. You saw how it was a her. This girl is like jacked. Just absolutely shredded. But like, I know that I was doing better than other people. Like, I could see around me. I was trying so hard. I know that I was doing better than other people, but I was the only one getting yelled at, and I felt like I was being targeted and bullied. But whatever, I can handle it. How much does it pay? How much does what pay? So the mage specs. So Frost Mage has the most defense. The only problem, so this is Frost Mage. It has the most defense. It has a lot of snares, and most of its damage comes from a channel called Ray of Frost, which is kind of annoying because it can get interrupted easily. So it feels like your damage is kind of low and easily stoppable, but you're really annoying to fight. You have lots of snares and you have the most defensives. Arcane Mage is visually beautiful. It does a lot of damage, but also you can kind of stop the damage because you only have one school of magic. So like if you get kicked on your damage, then it becomes difficult to cast like polymorph, which is one of the main advantages Frost and Fire have, is that if you get kicked on your damage, you can just spam polymorph. As Arcane, it's not really like that, so you'd have to be good at dealing with interrupts. Fire is the most easy mode of the specs. It has not the most defensives, but it's got cheat death, which is nice. So if you take lethal damage, you'll actually just go back to like half health or something like that, and you'll survive and you'll blaze around really fast. And the main advantage of Fire, though, is all your damage is instant. It's completely unavoidable and unstoppable. You just basically flame on, go combustion, and just shit out Pyroblast on everybody, and it's like really, really easy mode to do damage, and nobody can stop it. So, like, yeah. Did Jackie jump in and was like, stop focusing everything? Why? No. Jackie was literally laughing at me.
Let's go.
She doesn't care. She thinks it's hilarious. He says, very kind of Blizzard to sponsor you to play the only game you've ever played. Yeah, it's actually nice, yeah. It actually is nice. Yeah, hopefully that breakdown helped. Jackie mentioned she thought you were getting bullied. No, like I said, she thought it was funny. It's not like I was crying about it. Have you seen BM Hunters with the bleeding chant? I haven't, no. Can only imagine how strong it is. How mean can a Canadian spin class instructor really be? She was intense, dude. In your opinion, what is the balance of specs at the beginning so far? I made a tier list if you want to check it out. I really think everything is going to change, though. I think there's going to be... this is my guess. My guess is that we're going to get a boatload of notes. I actually think we'll probably only see...
Thanks for the quality streams.
I think we'll probably only see buffs. Maybe, this is what I think. I think some specs that are OP in PvE might get nerfed. Nothing in PvP will get nerfed, and only bad things will get buffed. That's my guess. He said, I'm looking into learning pet management with Warlock. Am I dumb, or why am I getting overwhelmed? Because it's the new thing. I mean, honestly, if you want to... What spec do you play? How do we know what's BIS in PvE? I don't know. Look up PvE tier list, maybe? Oh, got a message from Czar.
How's your morning coffee?
I responded to the Zaryu. I'm looking into pet management on a warlock. Am I dumb? Oh, sorry. Yo. So, I think you were watching ads when I responded to you. What spec are you playing? Now are you ready to stop? Said I'm a casual dad. I need to show the stream I still can perform because they all make fun of me for being washed up, and I need to do the best I can to prove that I still have it.
And I was like, oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Sharp Dressman 15 gifted a tier 1 sub to SR Axie. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, buddy. I appreciate that. But I want to close an update. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm giving Zara all my tips for Frost Mage. Have you seen Volts online? So you said I need to update WoW. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to help the Czar. You're in, you're in. Oh my gosh, we're all in, baby. The servers are up, servers are up, servers are up. Perfect, perfect. Let's go. Let me in. Oh my god, I'm playing and I'm having so much fun. Can you guys believe how much fun we're having? Let's go. Your pally's name? What was my pally's name? Wait, is my pally's name bad? Because I was planning on playing that during my sponsor stream today. Oh no. Maybe we'll have to change it up. Oh, it's not that bad. It's called Searing Glaze. Or what is it called? What is it called? I actually forget it. Milky Glaze? Uh-oh. There's literally a boss called the Glazer. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I have a Spark of War quest. Collect 100 sparks. Oh, that's not worth doing. Alright. So, everything is reset. Let's see if there's anything in Void Storm we need to do. I don't really need that. All right. Can I share my arcane talent? Sure, dude. I will share them. I will copy them. I will select exclamation edit column exclamation arcane. I'll put that there. I want to get some pots. Where do you guys know where you buy pots with like your Okay, what do I need to do, man? Okay, I've got so much I feel like I need to do. I think okay. I need to finish up my honor grind. I'm mostly done. I have both rings, boots, pants, belt. I think I have almost everything. Actually, I have everything. I'm already done my honor ground, bro. Let's go pre-made group. Yeah, invite me, dude. Let's do it. Player versus player. All right, Rio. Where you at, buddy? Get back to the delves. Get in the delves. We got to get healers. Yeah, we need 2 healers. Where you at, Rio? We need healers for BGs. If anyone would like to heal us, we need some super powerful healers. I have a few questions. On this reset, did they add fire feels terrible? Fire. Here, let me I'll list the group. Warbucks, the Oracle Disc. I'll invite you. / invite. But you're not. I need to know what server you got. You got to give me like your server and stuff, guys. All right, cool. / invite. Target is unfriendly. Holy moly. You're unfriendly, so I can't invite you. I guess you got to be Horde. Sorry, guys. / invite Sinner on Bone Chewer. All right, we got our group. I want to do all these. Deep Wind Dunk. Join that one and this one. I think we should do an. I'm gonna. Spark quest is up. Yeah, the quest is. I don't think it's worth doing. It's just 500 honor. It doesn't drop anything else. All right, Bees. What's the priority for right now, man? You know everything about this game. What should we be doing? Whatever you enjoy? Oh my gosh, I hate that answer. That's like something I would say. Ben, what should I be doing? Just whatever's fun, buddy. Rawr. Tell me exactly what to do and think. New PvP zone gives crazy amounts of honor. Should I go to the new PvP zone? Are you doing BGs? I am doing BGs, yeah. You're gonna kill it. The problem is like we're all dude, it's so annoying. You know, since the new zone is free for all, it'd be nice if like you were not unfriendly with your what do you guys think about that? Like if I go with my group to to the world PvP zone, do you think that I should be like, we should all be friendly with each other? Random epic battleground. We love epic battlegrounds. Let's go. Oh, Slayer's Rise. Let's go. The new BG, man. I haven't even played this one yet. I have no idea what to do. How do we win? Get ready to be stomped by the Alliance? Wait, why are we getting stomped by the Alliance? Who's better Blitzplays profile are you using? Mine? Yeah, use MVQs if you like it more or whatever, man. I don't. Mine's just there for people that like it. I don't care if people use my profile. Use anything you want. Yeah, so I've been playing a hybrid build for Arcane at the moment. So, yeah, I'm playing like an Orb Barrage plus Missile build. Which I like it. I think it's good.
You have been well trained for this brawl. Remember what you were taught and put it into practice.
I have a question. How come there's 16 of us and 40 of them? Did we get like a buff or something? Like, what is this? Why is there 16 of us? Why did the queue pop, dude? Like, what?
Slay your enemies and move forward.
There's no way, dude. Okay. Where should we go? I really have no idea what the best place to go is. Look at me, I'm using the pleb flying, dude. I'm so slow. I need to switch my flying for BGs, man. I'm using the pleb mode. You can fly in the new BG? There's like spots you can, yeah. I hide my groups right now. Let's go full on BG experience. Okay. Blasting this guy. Just blasting, dude. Just picking off the people that I can. Just blasting. Oh, watch this. They got all their tanks up in front, dude. What the frick, bro? All their tanks are pushing us back, man. We can't do anything about it. Look at this guy. We can kill this guy, right? He's a tank. He's got no healers, bro. He's nothing without his healers, right? I'm getting gripped around. Help! What the frick? Alright, we gotta get out of here. Oh, here we go. Here's my bearer. Biz, out of here, bro. Later. We need Kenny, bro. Kenny. They've got 37. We've got 29. That doesn't seem very fair. Someone said cannons do big damn. I need to like figure out how to win. Like, I'm sure there's like something in this BG that. Oh god, getting owned. What's the new matchmaking system? You get less people now. It'll be okay. It's filling up. What if I go like try to steal the Bastion of Valor? Is that a strat? Like, I don't know what we're doing here. Okay, so we want the path of I think we sit here and get this thing, right? What do? We sit here? Are we capping this or something? What's going on? Pretty big deal, yeah. How are you running away? Oh, let's go over here. No, it's all good, bro. Don't be sorry about anything. I don't think any of us have played this BG. I have no idea what I'm doing. Guys, surge this big damn. Beautiful. Yeah, I use something called Better Blizz Plates that shows my classes. It's amazing. If you guys want to check that out. If you're defending the boss thing, buffs you by 25%. Are we going to lose? Like, should we be I don't even know what we should be doing. Yo, Zarnok, thank you so much for the sub, my man. Are you running away? So guys, if you have Better Blizz Plates and you just open up the add-on, you can click on my profile within the add-on. You don't need to do anything. Yo, Hunter Schneider, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that, brother. Zarnuk as well. How are you running away? Why aren't you using my profile? I mean, it's a great question, bro. Why aren't you? What does that do? Let's get our node back. All right, where are we going? Want to go back there? Sure, let's go. I'm down. Aegis plates are better, no offense. Yeah, I mean, use whatever you want. I obviously think mine are better. That's why I use them. But if you think someone else's are better, use those. I literally could care less. Arcane talents. If you type exclamation arcane, I made a little command. I guess. hurt Ben's feelings. You didn't.
Work for you.
You know? A lot of those settings are preference anyways for what you like and don't like. Dude, this BG is poggers. Guy's getting mowed down, dude. Oh, I saw somebody. You saw him too, right? Where you going, you little shit? You're somewhere around here. I know there's someone around here, dude. I can sniff him out. I know he's around here. You're lucky. Yeah, do it. Open on me, bro. You won't. I knew you were here. Open on me. Shoot me. Come on. Don't be a coward. Come on, bro. I'm gonna do a slash chicken. Are you running? Maybe he's in here. Where are you at? He said, what is the fastest way to level alt? Musicon?
Energy looks like it's ready to be used.
Yo, Voices, thank you so much for the sub as well, man.
Gather some help.
I've been in meetings all morning, but have you heard the War Within precog gem is working as the same as exact as midnight? I haven't. No, I should buy that though. That sounds good. Like, can I buy one while I'm in here? I can. Cognitive Bloodstone. Okay. I don't think that's supposed to work like that, but great. The jewel crafters who went all in on the new one are punching air. Yeah, it's weird they didn't update that, but whatever. I wonder if that's intentional or not. No problem. Alright, there. Oh, dude. Okay. I'm gonna go in this room. Oh, whoa. Let me open on this guy. Oh, getting attacked. I'm Hodge. Can they break my shield? I'll sheep Herod. Surging this guy. He's dead. Gonna attack this guy now. I stuffed him. Okay, he's out of there. I can't kill a healer, so. Last this guy. Rogue vanishes out. Blasting the healer. Oh, my guy died. Dude, healers are so crazy, bro. Oh, crack hammer, don't do it, bro. It's so weird. I need I need a keybind. I'm out of here. I'm not out of here. I need to get out of here. ASAP. So, we are Horde, which means we're losing. Do we always lose? Someone's shooting me with a gun or something. Who the frick is shooting me? Horde is running the show. We're not running anything, bro. Why is Horde so bad? Just the way it is, bro. Nothing you could do. You know my... Make a video on this BG. I don't know how to play this BG though. I don't know what anything is or does or what's the goal. I think we'll still get decent honor from it. What is this? What am I? Wait, I've never seen that. Why was I missing spells? Was I glazed or something? My time with the victim of... Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Isn't this part of the BG PPT? It's optimized now? Honestly, the BG doesn't feel as laggy as it did when I played it on the beta, which is kind of nice. You're going nowhere, buddy. Yep. Get him locked in. Take him down. Got our whole team killing this guy. Beautiful. That's a win for the Horde. We might lose the BG, but at least we win that. I mean, this BG wasn't exactly fair, in my opinion. Ridey H, thank you so much, man. Won this yesterday, got 300 honor. It was a bust. Wait, really? What? Dude. This guy's only shooting me, man. What, you're immortal in these guns? Like, what is this? You can't even die? What's up, Jackie? Good morning. Yeah, this is an amazing song. What are these guns, bro? Most OP thing on the planet? Get him the gun, dude. Dude, I'm owning right now. Look at my... Oh my god! Wait, how come... Dude, what? I sheep this guy. Honestly, 458 honor for a loss is not the worst thing. All right, probably no more epic BGs for me for a little bit. Yeah, that was an epic BG. You got 500 honor for a training ground? Yeah, not the most ideal, but well, we can skip the epic BG. You said before the BG, there should be a little pop-up that shows you how to win the BG. Yeah, like a BG journal. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Pretty dope. Your legs are a little sore. I was telling everyone that our spin class instructor was bullying me. You know? Hardcore. Yo, what's up, Jacko? How you doing, bud? I was doing everything perfect, all right? All right. Said last day of working, you get 6 days off. Oh my god. He said that bronzer guy you're grouped with is the most toxic person in World of Warcraft. He needs to have his... Okay. Come on, bro. Yeah. Like... What's going on, bronzer? Yeah, let's keep it. Let's. Um. You said herbs will only get cheaper? Probably, yeah. That's why you kind of need to stay up with your skills. You know what I mean? You want to make sure that you're increasing your skills and doing all that good stuff, so you can get higher quality mats, more high quality mats. Otherwise, you kind of get, you know, stuck behind a little bit. Here we go. This is what we need. Let's put on this flask. Honestly, I for BGs, I feel like I want full consumables. Like, absolutely full consumables. Also, I think I need to change my transmog. I think we have big dam in our BG, so we automatically win also. It's kind of nice. My new outfit for 100 gold. Wow. Arcane. So I'm gonna use my set. I love the set. What is this? Is it Goblin? Yeah. Wait a minute, what's this? For stream title. Alright, here we go. Where is my team going? I think I want to go to middle. I like, should we go LM? Ah, man, I really... Let's go mid. I'm going mid, frig it. I don't want to give up mid. I like center control. Go up to... Let's go. LM. Rotate LM with me, you guys can. I should show my team. Okay, there is a hunter back here. I'm gonna 1-dig this guy. Classing him, classing him, classing him. Nice wall. Beautiful wall. DB him. Get it! Oh, we got it. You like that DB? That was good backup. You guys saw that. Yep, perfect. I kind of want to... I want to swap on the Paladin. I'm going to do it right now. Moonlight Sonata on him. Locked him. Triple Barrage. Got him. Sweet. Ooh. We got that sick... Dude, that's one thing that I need to use. I got this amazing knock toy. I'm gonna bind it. Use it in BGs. Dude, there's so many like fun things you can get in BGs that are so strong. Dude, we're losing every base. What is going on, man? We're getting completely farmed. I still have this guy. Classing him. Classing him. Surging this guy. I'll steal the shit. Blasting. 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 Triple barrage. Yep. Did we get mid? Wait. Well, they keep stopping us from getting it, man. Dang it. Dude, we're getting stomped, bro. What the frick? All right, good. We got that. Need to get away. We can get this. Or we can get farm, right? We should be able to get that. It's ours. Oh, we can bring this back. Dude, these BGs take a while, huh? I think we need a solid defense. Let's go here. Really solid defense. I'm gonna go down to gold mine. Probably need some help there. Did they nerf the delve spam? No, they didn't nerf it. The story just changes. So that particular story, how the mobs were laid out, will come back in 2 days. Yeah, we need help. Yeah. Ranking. Alright, we should have like a really good group of defenders pretty much everywhere if we can. Definitely need a healer down here though. We're probably dead. Oh, keep big damn up if you can. I'll shoot this guy. Okay, so these guys have multiple healers, which is going to be very hard to actually kill anything. When you lose that, you just... yeah, I know. But at least... Oh my god! I need water. Help! Got a frog in my throat. Said, remember when you lose that BG, I got more honor for training grounds? I know, bro, but at least I'm having fun. Also, the training grounds... You'll see. There's a few things that the training ground doesn't have. And by a few things, I mean there's one thing. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go stables. Ven's 36 and already dying. I mean, technically we're all dying. As soon as we're born, we're dying. No, we're horde. I'm gonna try to make a move here. I'm gonna try to make a little bit of a move. Let's see if we can do it. Let's see if this washed up old man still has some plays left in him. Oh, what the heck, man? Well, the whole team's here. Help, I'm being stream sniped. That's a total waste of ice block. Do I have a pot? See them all? Dude, just... Oh my god. So annoying. Yo, Heem, thank you so much for the sub, man. I appreciate that, brother. Dude, I need to, like, keep on these pots. Dude, that pot literally was lay on hands, man. That thing was insane, bro. I'll take it. That was the least obvious stream snipe. No, those guys were stream sniping me. For sure. As a streamer, anytime I die, it's because someone's sniping me. You know? Anytime I lose or die, it's because someone's cheating against me. I reserve the right. Oh, you guys, get it together, man. What are we, asleep at the wheel? All right, we'll take this guy down for you. I can't believe this guy ninja'd. Kill this guy, man. Get him, bro. Kill him. Take him down, bro. Yep, good. We got it back already. We're good. You believe there's some sort of massive imbalance in this game? There's no way Alliance just wins 90% of the time? I think there's just more experienced players on Alliance. That's why High Mountain has to stay OP, man. Otherwise, it's just going to be imbalanced. You know? It's just necessary that High Mountain stays broken. You guys can roam around. I'll sit... I'll watch Blacksmith if I can. It's really interesting. I feel like I don't even know what talents. I think my biggest problem with Arcane Mage is you can't use any of the fun PvP talents anymore. All your all your PvP talents are just like auto locked. It'd be so nice if Chrono Shift was like a PvE talent again. I'm defending mid. Yeah, the beginning of this BG was a bit sketch, but I'm using toys to look different. I'm actually not even a goblin. I'm one of those like fox thingies. Alright, we got one bogey potentially incoming here. Galactic Warlord is going to be a sick title. Yeah, I feel like I need it. Galactic Gladiator and Galactic Warlord will be cool. Galactic. I need water, man. What is going on? I got like, what's going on with my voice? This BG is ours. Winner, chicken dinner. Not sick? No, I'm not sick. Not that I know of.
Take the early advantage and get your spoils.
I'm gonna give you oh, you guys want to? I'm gonna give you leader bronzer. I got it. Downtown. Yeah. All right, cool. Next. All right, here, let's go over here. Let's do it. Oh, I need to do something. I need to change my stream title. Instead of the hashtag ad, we gotta put hashtag wow partner. Hashtag wow _ partner. Yep. We're officially a wow partner, ladies and gentlemen. W, what does that mean? We've got a little sponsored stream coming up here. Party started. Did they fix the delve leveling thing? They didn't fix the delve leveling thing, but it's only available every 3 days. That's how it works. So in delves, the story changes. There's 3 different stories, and depending on what story it is, they're just different. So you need to wait. It's not going to be today. It won't be tomorrow. It'll be the next day. All right. This go here. That like that. Gotta pin this. Yeah, we're gonna pin this. Manual unpin at the end of the stream. Only 2 more things. Are you co-streaming with Warcraft? I don't think so, no. Just doing my own thing. My own thing. I'll just send a tweet and then we start. So, yeah. I'm gonna level my paladin for a little bit, and then I'm gonna do some housing today. But what we're gonna do, guys, is I've decided for the housing segment, I'm gonna build an arena. We're gonna build an arena. See if we can come up with like an ideal arena map together. Who's actually doing housing? Yes, sir. They want me to show it off, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. One last thing. What is the objective icon? What is that? It's called Waypoint UI. Highly recommend it. Amazing add-on. Gotta finish leveling my warrior and shaman. You're dreading it? Just take it slow, man. Honestly, just do a little bit each day is what I would do. Take advantage of a rested experience. Try not too bad to stress about it all. One last thing I need to do, and then we're good to go. Sorry about this. This song is good. How's it called? Here we go. Let's check it out. So this song is called Clubfoot by Casabian. Okie dokie, artichoke. Here we go. Alright, we're gonna level my paladin a little bit. So, yeah, as you guys know, Midnight's available. Got a bunch of stuff going on at Midnight. If you guys are just tuning in, you guys know I play this game like crazy. So, most of my audience is gonna be knowing exactly what's going on. But if you guys are new, Midnight's out with the expansion. We got new campaigns, we got housing, and with those housings, we got neighborhoods. So you can join up with your guild or friends for neighborhoods, and there is a new / returning player experience. So if you're new to the game, they have an experience to kind of get you caught up, learn your class, all that good stuff. There's new UI updates, class updates, new transmog system, and so much more. So we're gonna check it out here on my rep paladin. I'm My Ret Paladin. How's the gear coming along? Very, very easy to gear, guys. Like, it's incredibly easy to get gear right now. So, I'm going to not do this. I'm going to shut off this easy experience bar. All right, here we go. I'm a little shocked you decided to level a 3rd healer for a 2nd mage. Who are you? Well, I might be playing Ret Paladin. Let me go back to... Yeah, we're going to do a few things here. Let's go this way. I need to go back to the main city. I think you do that over here. So... go. We're gonna level this guy up a little bit. My Ret Paladin. The thing that's nice about Ret Paladin is I could play Ret, or I can play Holy. I have my Windwalker at max level. I've got my Mage at max level. I've got my Prez at max level. And yeah, I don't think I'm gonna level 2 mages right away. That might be something like later in the season. I don't think it's an important priority for me. Do you guys know where on the map to teleport back? I need to get back to the city. The bottom right. Is it here? Oh, it's here, I think. That toy does... I don't think that toy works anymore. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, they nerfed the toy. Alright, so before we begin our adventure, when we pick a zone to level in, I'm going to update my gear a little bit. Yeah, so actually doing the campaign is a really, really quick way to do your ults. Really fast way. I'll sell this stuff to get rid of some of this gear that I've been picking up. Get rid of that. You know, I think it's a good opportunity to clean out the bags, make it fresh, you know? Then I'll pick up some auction house gear too, so I can be a little bit stronger while I level. This is like one of the first things I like to do when I'm leveling a new character. Get rid of it all. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it, brother. Get rid of this. And that. Oh, I need to get 83 before I can really upgrade my gear, I think. Man, I'm doing the side quest on my ult. Rep gives you free championship gear. Yep, it's really good. You can get some super solid leveling gear. In fact, I'm going to do that. Okay, quick question, ladies and gentlemen. What zone has been your favorite so far? We'll go check out that one. What do you guys think is the fastest and best leveling for the campaign? Eversong? I will do Eversong. We need to go down here. Go south a bit. Oops. Ugh. Everyone else loves ZA. I think they're both good. I think they're just both of them are probably pretty strong. Yo, Cody. Thank you so much for the sub, my man. Appreciate that, dude. Eversong complete. But this is the way to do it.
When did you first begin seeing these disturbances with this light bloom?
Perhaps when the Sunwell blew sky high into that swirling vortex?
Shoo.
Sorry.
How long does it take to get from 80 to 90? It really depends on how fast you are. 80 to 90, I've seen people do it in, well, I've heard of people doing it in like 3 hours, but for me, it took more like 8. But I kind of was just taking my time, enjoying myself, you know? Do you have war mode on? Of course. This is like some of the new UI stuff. Only showing combat. Hide that. Perfect. Shoot fly, don't bother me. No, I'm talking about my first character. I assume people are asking me how long it took me on my first character. You know? The thing is, like, there's a lot of relatively cheap gear. So the first couple levels are super easy. And then what I actually would recommend you guys do is look on the auction house for super cheap upgrades. Which is exactly what I'm going to do once I hit, like... Once I hit a decent level, I'm going to do that. Probably 83 is a good time to go shopping.
It's being choked by the light blue. Let's fix this.
I need to trap this guy. How do I do that? I need to beat him up and then trap him. Beat him up, trap him. You've been enjoying Fire and Frost on this mage? Nice, yeah, they're both super fun, dude. Arcane's really cool too, you should check it out. What's that? We go over here.
That creature must have come from the light bloom. We should
That if you don't have gear, you'll get one shot by critters around 78 or 89. Or do you mean 80? 87, 89? Alright guys, so like we're gonna level for a bit. So part of the plan is we're gonna do some leveling, check out the campaign, and then after that, I'm gonna go over and check out player housing. But I have a special plan where we're gonna make an arena map. Put our arena flare on it. We're gonna make an arena map. So I'm gonna need some ideas. I'm gonna need to draw inspiration. I don't even know what my favorite arena map is, honestly.
The light bloom first appeared when the Sunwell was restored many years ago.
Break into people's housing and gank them.
Civilization like this.
Said, hi all, beginner here. I'm thinking between Monk and Evoker and Warlock for solo PvE and BGs, arena solo mostly. Could you give me one tip of a decent class to start with? I actually think Evokers are quite fun. I think Devastation Evoker is actually a really good choice for BGs and PvE and just like solo content. Help these guys. I just need to follow my little thing. Do you like Blade's Edge? Because I do.
Empowerment of the Sunwell. I think I was right. This could be used to help the.
Please save my kitty, Mr. Paladin.
Shadowguard Point still the best delve experience after the reset? I think it only is when that particular story is in rotation.
How did the growth get all the way out here?
So you kind of have to wait every 3 days to do that. It's like one of those things you can only do every 3 days. Where'd this guy go? Oh, put on my hat.
Bloom you describe is clearly out of control. We must find what has disturbed it so.
Okay, that one's good. What do I need to do? All right, so I need to keep taking out these Hawk Striders. I need to save this kitten too. Ugh. This is my fourth character that I've been working on. There's lots to do in the game right now. I think one thing we're going to do later as well is check out some of the new Mythic dungeons. Try to get some gear for the raid.
Light soothe those wounds, little friend. Light soothe
This.
those wounds, little friend.
My poor kitten was savaged. Thank you.
It was no trouble at all.
All right, where else are we going?
Those wounds, little friend.
Where else are we going? Oh, here.
What happened here?
Pick up his books.
Running amok.
This is crazy. We got to help with the books. Yo, Not Dubes, thanks so much, man, for the sub.
Thank you. Those hog striders are a terror.
We just need to kill 2 of those mana worm things. Where they at? Dude, I'm doing this quest mega slow. Fun. Need one more. There he is. Yo, Kevin, thanks so much, man, for the 22-month resub. I do appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. Let's grab this one. Let's do that. Yeah, if you guys have any questions about the expansion, feel free to ask as well. I'm here to help.
The trail. It should lead to the answers we seek.
Is Honor Gear out? Yep, Honor Gear came out with the release just today. I'm pretty much done my Honor farm.
The creatures, they remind me of home, yet they live on the surface.
You'll encroach no further.
Over here.
These creatures seem light blessed, but they're so vicious.
Are there any busted PvE trinkets that you know of? No, not for. I don't know that stuff. I'm still exploring the world of PvE. I'm mostly a PvP player, so I need to figure that out still. Mistweavers are really strong right now. Yep.
The runestone. We were able
Yes, you can get 10% bonus experience right now with the Dark Moon Fair.
those things.
Okay, let's grab these.
We must discover what caused these creatures to flourish so suddenly.
Let's split up. We can cover more ground. I'll meet up with the 2 of you later.
Okay, so what's the plan now? Light Bloom Gross Examined. I love this add-on, by the way. If you guys haven't had a chance to check out this add-on, it's amazing. It basically just shows you where to go and what to do. It'll give you like a nice little waypoint. And at the waypoint, tell you what you need to do. So I need to go down here and examine the thing. Now what?
Bloom kills, then grows anew. A vicious cycle that cannot be allowed to continue.
Last one's over here. It's called Waypoint UI, yep. So the reason why you're not seeing some of the... Here, I'll show you why. So you have to change some of your own settings. So you need to go to nameplates and copy these. So if you guys want to copy my nameplate settings, this is what they look like. You can take a screenshot. I'll keep it up for 5 seconds. Or you can go back in the VOD.
It seems even your rune stones cannot stop the light bloom surge. If there are none left to...
What's up, Zach? I am, yeah. Having a good time, buddy. Thanks for the sub, man. I do appreciate that, brother. Said, have they made any improvements to PvP gear? If I want to do PvP and PvE, do I have to choose tier pieces? Or no. You can... There's lots of things you can do for gearing. So, like, let's say you are doing PvE and you also want to PvP. They actually added an item. So let's just, for instance, say you do the normal raid and you get a piece of tier. You can actually buy a PvP item to upgrade that piece to scale. So let's say you get some shoulders that are whatever item level, normal item level. You can spend the equivalent conquest of shoulders to put like an upgrade on that. Thank you very much, Zach, for the resub, dude. Okay, so... Really know, I guess I got this guy. Find up and meet with Erator.
Tony? Here? What is that it holds?
Quickly, there's a rune.
Oh, I need to slay creatures. Okay.
And take a look.
How many more tunes do you have to level? Do I have to level? I mean, I play every class in the game, so however many classes there are is what I need to level. But I'm not in a rush, really. Just a pretty good opportunity to level right now, since, you know, like the main thing to do at the moment. A bunch more stuff came out today that I need to actually do for my characters, but my plan was to have 5 characters going into the season start.
You like girls, don't you? Then find them.
I'm doing ret. Which 5? Well, I have Mage, Monk, Evoker. This will be Paladin, and then one more. What came out today? Mythic Dungeons came out today. Honor Gear came out today. Bunch of stuff. On the full expansion launch yesterday. I'm thinking about playing Assassination Rogue, but it's hard to say.
The Rutani, they are being driven to grow. This light you speak of may be the cause.
I thought the light bloom could aid the Vanguard. But were they the ones to cause this?
This is wrong. All wrong.
Alright, so I need to defend her. Should be easy enough.
We need to report back to Silver Moon. They need to know about this.
Let's do it. Is Assassination good? I thought sub was better. Well, I don't always play what's better. I kind of just play what I like. I think Assassination's really fun. Auto gear was out yesterday. I already got full gear. Yeah, it's really, really chill. That's one thing people like about like modern WoW is how fast you can gear up on those characters. Right, so here. You're hoping war mode was today? My vendor is still empty.
If Fairbreeze is safe, the Void Storm still looms. Seek out.
Are you talking about like the bloody token gear? Bloody token gear and conquest gear aren't coming out until the season starts.
I must return to Harenda and investigate.
I'll go on ahead. Catch up when you can.
Until the season starts.
Old champion, there's a body here. What's that clutched in her hand? A notebook? So many pages missing. Strange.
I'm gonna go up to this vendor.
He'll want to know.
Because I've already done the campaign once. I'm gonna go. I've actually been farming renown and stuff like that, which is nice. So I am gonna go buy myself a nice little piece of catch-up gear. Not even catch-up gear, just a good piece of gear. This guy. This guy. I can buy this 180 helmet. Look at this. For 25. Thank you. Huge, huge, huge. Yeah, ketchup. Catch-up. Catsup. Casters be viable in rated 3v3? Yes. Casters, everything's viable. Tanks normally aren't, but yeah.
One of my own. Dead. How could this happen? These notes.
Do that.
Cassia? No.
Do that. Possibly get 3cog right now. Yeah, apparently you can buy the old gem.
I need to look into Cassia's notes. I won't let her die in vain.
I'll ask around and see if I can find any leads.
Alright, let's go.
We've lost 3 more scouts down south since the Void Storm appeared. 5. Something odd is going on.
I may have missed it, but do the world bosses come out this week or later? I think that the world bosses probably come out when the season starts. Normally. I don't. Yeah, that's normally what happens.
Cassia's notes appear to be focused on.
Well, this guy's trying to kill me. Can I try to take him back? Well, all right. Try to kill me? I'm just questing, man.
A rift.
I'm just questing, dude. What's going on? Dude, I just rolled up trying to get the quest, and this guy's just blasting me with fists. Big mistake.
Sample of void energy. Good. Let's take
The buddy got rep paladin? He did, yeah.
This place is more exposed to the void.
Mage is always my favorite. So oh, he doesn't want a piece of this anymore. I won't take him down. We'll be friendly. Yeah, rep paladins are really fun.
Was she summoning from the void storm itself? But why? Let's try the
Dude, we gotta see. Is this rep paladin gonna blast him too? No! Should I help my friend? I feel bad, man. All right, good. We're chilling. You guys, basically, I'm gonna make a comprehensive video on how to gear for PvP. But for now, you literally just do BGs and get honor gear. That's it. Like when you get max level, just do BGs and get honor gear, and that's all you need to do for the next like 2 weeks. And that will literally take you like less than a day. Yeah, so I think I think in that video I did say I use better Blizz frames for that one.
That's our last settler. What was the purpose of all of this?
You applaud me for still leveling characters? You proud of me, bro? Thank you. Leveling hasn't been too bad.
The shadows serve us.
Campaign is super fun the first time, but yeah. Midnight hype, yes sir, yes sir. Midnight available now, ladies and gentlemen. Like I said, I also want to give a big thank you. You guys can see in the stream we're actually this is a WoW partnership here today. We got blessed with the WoW partnership, and I'll be playing WoW anyways. So, lucky me. Sea-Doo, good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the sub.
Brew, been messing with Evoker. Think that bottom right talent might be good cause it'll work with some portion of Chrono Flame, Reversion, and the Reversion healing from the Giga talent.
Yeah, it definitely could be, Sea-Doo. Like I said, man, you're the expert. I'm down to try whatever. Especially without the tier, I think it's probably really good. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the reset, bro. You know if Windwalker Monk is Mastery or Haste in PvP? It's probably Mastery. Normally Mastery. I couldn't say for sure, though. I think it's probably one of those things people are still experimenting with. I know versatility will be good. I think CD is streaming night in the evening. Or he's streaming WoW night? He's streaming midnight in the evening.
With perseverance, strength suspicious. Such as a giant storm.
But yeah, I'm really glad you leveled Evoker. That was my first healer I leveled too. Because I think it's super fun.
Much of an answer.
Alright, we need to question these townsfolk. Them townfolk. Where's this last townfolk?
Just dinged 90 with my survival hunter. Going DH or Pally next.
Do Paladin, dude. Join me. Join me. The Rep Paladin takeover. Paladins are actually really, really fun right now. They have a really cool build that summons little hammers around you. The Rep Paladins are calling it the lawnmower build. But I think they're called like Divine Hammers. So when you use your Divine Tool, you summon a bunch of little spinny hammers. Just 1D people. Is it needed to do the campaign? I recommend everyone do the campaign. At least once. On one of your characters, you should do the campaign. And to be honest with you, it's probably the fastest leveling too, so
That sounds like Cassia.
it's definitely not a bad idea to do the campaign.
Let's go see.
Something up here. What am I? Oh, no. Fuck.
A cult? Could it be the Twilight's blade here?
Yeah, you can't really skip the campaign. I really don't recommend you do that.
Dodging questions. There may be
But luckily, you only need to do it on one character if the campaign's not your favorite thing. But I found it to be quite fun the first time. What's up, Mazo? I'm doing really well, man.
Glory, what are you... What brings you here?
Lord Antonorian is away. I can help you.
You read the quest this time around? Good.
Right. See what's in that lockbox she was toying with.
You can still play Arena if you don't do the campaign.
How goes
Yeah, but I still think it's a good idea to do the campaign. Yo, Jake, thank you for the sub, man.
I shall have it looked into, but I'm glad you're here. I need your assistance with something. I shall look into your investigation.
The campaign is the best part of any expansion. You think so, Kevin?
Champion, wait! It's an ambush!
This guy stole my quest mob. And dead.
Little birds, void and light, asking far too many questions. Take them out. And find a better place for
Yeah, Waz was telling me that with the campaign and doing the delves and stuff like that, he leveled up in 2 hours and 30 minutes. Or 2 hours and 50 minutes was his best.
Even if I offered my aid to Silvermoon, I have little to give now.
How? He's just efficient, dude.
All is not lost, Umbrick. They can't have stolen everything.
They stole it all.
One of the void samples. See if the others are here.
Their energy starved outside of CDs? What, assassination rogues or?
Excellent. Wait. What's that?
Can you show the list of add-ons you use? I can, but I can do you one better. I made a YouTube video, youtube.com/Venruki, where I go over all my add-ons and exactly how you can import them and everything. So that's on my channel if you want to check that out. Can you spell that? The same as my Twitch channel, youtube.com/Venruki, the channel you're in right now. Is that what you want to know? Hope you are well. What's up, Zach? I'm doing great, man. I should probably make a command for that. Should I take this guy down? I think I should. Nice. I'm a bad boy, bro. Oh, dude, I feel bad if he had the Dark Moon buff. Oh, maybe I need to be a little bit more cautious and friendly because if people have the Dark Moon buff and you kill them, it's actually really sad for them. Yeah. I'll check for that next time.
That worm.
That was mean.
You have our thanks.
Yeah, that's another PSA, guys. It's Dark Moon time. I'd apologize to him. I'll say sorry.
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't do it. Don't do it, man. Can't believe I did that? Yeah. Me neither. Hey, Van, about to start my midnight journey. What do you think so far? I'm really enjoying it. But, like, this is my thing, bro. I love World of Warcraft. I love modern WoW. So, for me, it's perfect. I really am excited to do the dungeons today, though. Normally, I kind of just stay in my lane with PvP, but I am excited to do some of the PvE. Especially raiding with my friends. I'm going to be raiding with a bunch of, like, my... old WoW teammates, which is cool. I don't get to talk to them that often, so the beginning of the expansion, we kind of get together and we do like the heroic raid tier, and then we just instantly disband and stop raiding. But it's fun. Can't wait, bro. It's the best part of every expansion. I agree. The last time, like last expansion, I rolled up to the first raid and just honor gear. Which I don't think was like, yeah. I was some dead weight at the beginning. So I'm going to make sure that I actually have some gear and I'm not useless. You still pumped? I actually kind of did, yeah. It wasn't that bad. Alright, what am I doing in this house? I need to slay somebody. Oh, no, wait. Why are you drinking water from a jar? Is it bad to drink water from a jar? I don't know. It's just a glass jar. Good for water. I actually think jars are like some of the best containers for water. That's sus. Really? I think it's interesting that you find it weird to drink water from a jar. Okay, boys, like, I'm not gonna lie. I don't mess with that. Like, I was waiting here patiently for this mob. I don't appreciate that. You know what I mean? I was sitting here waiting my turn for that mob to spawn and he just yoinked it from me, so that ain't cool. You had 2 seconds to tag it. This is my mob, dude. I'm the boss. Or stomp. Oh, I got Wake of Ashes here. Here comes the power play. Divine Hammers just instantly dead. You're next, dude. There we go. Perfect. World PvP at its best? Yeah. Alright, here we go. Listen. Oh, really? You want to go again? I don't think he learned his lesson.
Wow.
I don't think he learned his lesson. Let's do it again.
Phoenix flames back.
I'm down, dude. Big Wake of Ashes. Paladins are so funny, bro. I love it. It's hammer time. Yeah. This is why I leveled my ret. Got one more quest. What is that, Chill Tech? I might be able to check it out after this. Doo-doo-doo. All right. There's one more person we need to take down here. Albeit fun. Ret. Hey! We will tolerate no ret slander in the stream. None. Let's see. Weapons, two-handed weapons. I think, am I high enough to get a sword? Let's see here. Upgrades only, current expansion, usable. This one's barely an upgrade. aren't good enough for me. Armor, plate, head. We can buy some stuff. Oh, I guess the upgrades come at 83. Sorry.
We shall be on the right side of this conflict.
Oh, Bob, dude, I know. Is that Happy Gilmore?
Gather at the inn. It's safe there.
All right, time to go to the inn. Yo, rival, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate that.
Have you seen Umbric? Ready to fight the fight?
We can get a potential upgrade here. I don't think any of these are going to be upgrades because I have an enchant, but I'm going to go. Let me put on a toy.
I'll keep guard here.
There we go. Dude, you know what? I actually like this build of Rhett that has Templar Slash. It's nice. I didn't like it at first because it added a little of complexity to the rotation, but I like it. You said what damage meters are you using? This is actually Blizzard's damage meter. Like, that's one of the things they did with Midnight is they brought in some features of certain add-ons to try to make the base UI a lot better. And yeah, if you want to turn it on, you literally just go to Options, Gameplay Enhancements, and you can put it on right here. Damage meter. All right. Dude, dude, everyone's in my way, man. Hey, just coming back. I'm having a hard time picking a main. I usually go for DPS. I'm stuck between Druid and Mage. I play a lot of Mythic Plus, but I also want to get a high-level PvP. What do you think I should pick? Really hard question. Really hard question. Mage is always solid. Mage is my favorite. So I think Mage is one of the more difficult specs in PvP. But it's definitely not like insanely hard. You can definitely do it. But I think you can't go wrong picking Druid or Mage. I think it's good. Like fire, all three specs of Mage are good. You could play Feral, you could play Balanced Druid, and you could even try Resto if you want. That's one of the nice things about Druid is you can try all three roles. Level a Druid to max, and all of a sudden you can play Feral, Guardian, and Healer. If you're interested, if you don't know what role you want to play.
So easily fooled.
Antonorian was 2 steps ahead the entire time I was here. Let's return to my study. We've rescued who we can.
All right.
But my research. What was in that lockbox?
Dude, that cloak is so good. What?
This map of
Dang, if you had good raid gear, you were so strong leveling. It really feels like it's worth getting like good raid gear. And like, you know what I mean? Like investing a little bit of time to get good PvE gear before the expansion comes out. I'm not scared of cloth and PvP, but I feel like Mage has an insane ceiling if you get great at it. Yeah. So it's going to be harder. You know what you might like? I know this sounds crazy. And a lot of people get turned off just because of the way it looks, but I swear Evoker is really fun. You're a male-wearing caster. That's quite fun. I got one of them, Kevin. I didn't go out of my way to the zones yet, but I will get them all. He plugs Evoker every 5 minutes. It's because, like I said, I feel like a lot of people, they don't want to try Evoker just because of the way it looks. But I think it's really fun. Dude, I'm not an Evoker shill, dude. I leveled one. That's probably my most played class on the beta. What's up with the way it looks? I don't know. I like it personally. I think the Evokers look cool. Some people just wish they were like more of like a crazy dragon or something. I don't know. I actually think a lot of people just wish that you could see more transmog options on it. Yeah, see. Says Evoker would be sick, but I'm a transmog fiend. There you go. Dude, the music in the zone is kind of like nice. I like it. So this character is actually a Tauren, but my displayed rate, I'm using a toy. Said, would you rather have a slice of pizza or a hot dog? Definitely pizza. I like the cheese pizza a lot. But like, whenever Jackie and I go shopping there, we always split a piece of cheese pizza. I think I just prefer the cheese, honestly. No major deep reason, just yeah. I don't know the build he's running. Yeah, I can give you my Red Paladin talents if you want. Said, oh, really? You'll take cheese over pepperoni any day? No way, dude.
I'm going to try to decipher Cassius notes.
Should I come back to retail after a 3-year break? Totally up to you, bro. It's a good time to come back, though. Good time to come back. I would just hang out in some streams, check out the game, see if it looks fun to you, and if it does look fun, give it a try.
Bring those void shards to the center portal. If I'm right, it should reverse the path and open the way to the void storm.
I'm not really... Oh, what am I doing? I have to bring it in the middle. That mess up. You know what's funny? I messed up this one too. You're about ready for summer? Yeah. In Canada, this is the time. It's like March rolls around and we're all done with winter. Like to be honest, I'm done. I'm done shoveling. I'm done being cold. I'm done bundling up. I'm done, you know, having to put on boots to walk through the snow to take out my trash. Like, I'm just done. Done heating up the car. Done scraping the ice off my windows. I'm done, dude.
I have much to teach you.
Finished.
Come with an open mind.
Starting to get some nice little upgrades, dude.
The first steps I need to help Silvermoon.
I do accounting in Canada. I'm drowning. Wait, is tax season? Thank you, Woot. Yeah, we need to get our taxes done. You're jealous you don't have to complete every... You know, I've done most of the side quests. I've actually done most of the side quests. I leveled up ults by doing side quests. Alright, Valera, let's do this. Skip!
We'll take care of the... I trust you, champion. Find Antonorian. Get the...
Yo, what the heals? Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Oh. Wait a minute. What is this? Oh, I need to do this delve. All right, let's go. All right, it's time to do the delve. See if we can handle it. Me and Valyria partying. Yo, Midget Man, thank you for the sub, dude. Open the delving supplies. Do healer. Looks good. This looks all good. Let's go. It's time to go. What's the story this week? Hammer time. More hammers.
Stay here and recover. Now strike.
Perfect. Beautiful. All right, going through here. The delves. If you guys are just tuning in, by the way, there's lots of new delves, and if you're wondering what delves are, it's like basically they're almost like solo dungeons. You can group for them, but if you want to do them with like 1 or 2 friends, you can. But you can also just solo them. Kind of a cool way to gear out your character, get some solid rewards. Let's do it.
I'll staunch the bleeding.
Perfect. Grab these. Gonna grab everything I can. We can speed this up. We're a very powerful rep paladin. In all honesty, we are quite powerful. I'll heal Valyria. Perfect. All right. Ritual stopped. I'll do this one. I think Jackie's actually playing today too. This is her first day she's been able to play. I think she's leveling up right now on her Demon Hunter. Big wake, big hammers. Dude, Hammer of Justice lasts a long time. I didn't even realize that it was like nerfed in PvP. Lasts 7 seconds in dungeons. It's pretty good. Oh, I need to go back, dude. I'm going the wrong way. Dang it. PvP sets? They did, yeah. You can see what the raid sets look like. You want to see it?
I'll take
that. The set for paladins look like this. This is the elite set. Pretty cool.
Gather yourself.
It said 7 seconds is a long time to dispense justice. That's true. This is quite a long time.
Now strike.
Ah, bro. That I've been playing Ret. Wonder why I don't have Hammer of Wrath when I use Wake. Just realized I don't have wings on my bar. Well, you can play a talent that makes it so when you use your Wake, it gives you wings. That's a talent that I play. Where basically every single time you use Wake of Ashes, it's going to give you wings. I think it's called Awakening.
Your pain, my pleasure.
That's what a lot of Ret Paladins use. Easy boss fight. Wham! Easy. Easy peasy. Now give it a loot. Then the fun thing about delves is that when you're done, you get to go get all this fat loot. Give me my gold. Ret Paladins are really fun. They're super duper fun. If you like being like a DPS that has a lot of team utility to like keep your team alive and stuff, it's great. It's a great time. Yeah, basically every 30 seconds you can do a Wake of Ashes, which gives you wings into a Divine Toll, which it does super omega damn.
We serve the Alliance. These notes have to hold the answer. Cassia, I'll make sure you
Time to go back to Silvermoon.
Eritor, tell Lorthamar.
Was that? Did I finish? No, that wasn't a finish, right? I can go turn in that quest though. Honestly, I think... Yeah. Alright, let's keep going. Ooh.
Oh, by the light.
Lovely, mate.
It is as if the wilds themselves devoured this place.
This is horrific.
I think
Fairbreeze was
I'm gonna wait to turn in the delve. I'm gonna do the smart thing. So I'm gonna give you guys a little bit of leveling tech, okay? So in delves, which I just did, there's a one-time quest per character that gives you super duper experience. So you can see I just did it and I can turn it in. But the best thing to do is wait to turn it in till you're like level 88. You want to do them all in all the zones. I think there's 8 total, and you want to save them all till you're 88. And you'll just get it's like handing in 40 quests or something like that. So it's like, it's delayed. It's one of those things where you have to practice delayed gratification, but it ends up paying out if you do it. Yeah, just a level 1 delve. At the beginning of all the delves, there'll be a quest. And just don't turn them in. I think it literally will give you a full level if you turn them in later on. Or almost a full level. Dude, I've been dealing with such bad dry eyes. I think I'm actually losing sleep because I wake up in the middle of the night with dry eyes. Sucks. Yeah, I need to do warm compresses before bed, I think. I'm gonna do it tonight.
The light bloom was across the river. Why did it surge here?
May your arrows
Ding.
strike ever true, especially against
Ding! That's actually not a slow level. I'm not the fastest leveler, you know, but that was not too bad. I don't know if I messed this up, but the Delve variants, I can't see it. Yeah, they swap. They swap every day. So the good one, the one that gives a bunch of experience to just kind of grind and reset, that one will be up on Thursday. I think is the next time. It'll be up on Thursday, and then it'll be back up on Sunday. And oh, thank you. Thank you, Coop.
It sounded as if someone felled a tree. The forest riders left to investigate.
Lovely. There's that, which is good. Now we need to do a few more. I think it's up, maybe. All right. So we'll finish up this quest, guys, and then we're gonna go check out my house. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do for housing. I'm gonna go show you guys the house that I have. I'll show you what I've built so far, and then we're going to use the housing system to make an arena map. We're gonna make an arena map together. But the thing is, like, in order to make an arena map, I need to figure out what map I actually like the most. And I don't even know. You know, there's an arena map that, like, some people don't like that I'm actually, like, growing. I kind of like it a little bit more. There's a crazy arena map. The Cage of Carnage. It's actually grown on me a little bit.
To the north, and then the light bloom was everywhere.
Dude. Alrighty. Need the survivors. I can't find them, dude. Let's go. Here's one. One more survivor. I'm a survivor. I'm not gonna give up. Right here, trapped under the roots. Save me!
So the crash caused the light bloom to surge. Thank you. Rest easy and leave.
The fast riders left
That one
to
and
investigate
that one.
that noise.
And then lastly, this one.
No Defenders. I'll finish up here with the survivors.
Thank you, Liadrin. I hope Haldoran can tell us what's going on.
All right, time to log on our main and go to our house. Said, is there a place in Silvermoon to turn my gear into set pieces? Not yet, no. The tier isn't out yet. That doesn't happen until the beginning of the season. Alright, let's go back to Silvermoon. You don't like that the cloak is good? I mean, eventually, once you get a high enough item level, the cloak gets replaced. 170 is really not that high. You'll replace it quick. I don't really mind that people that got it can use it for leveling. Bother me. I like it. All right, guys. So that's kind of showing off the campaign and what's going on in the story and stuff like that. There's 4 zones. So that we worked through Eversong Woods. Next, you'll go to Zolaman. Oh, you can choose. You can go to Zolaman. You can do more in like the Isle of Quel'Danas and Silvermoon, and also take a trip down memory lane by going and exploring some of the old zones of Voidstorm, and then the Heron Deer, which is like the homeland of the new race. But actually, guys, now we're gonna check out housing. All right, we have not checked out housing since the expansion came out, and I have collected many goodies, so we have a lot of new stuff to add to the house. And remember, guys, if any of you guys okay, we need to do housing. All right, so we're gonna go to my housing dashboard. We're gonna teleport to my plot. I have gotten so many items through questing for my housing, so we'll hopefully be able to build something nice. My house is quite simple. So the plan is, guys, we'll show off my beautiful home. Okay. So yeah, we've got some neighbors. This is my neighborhood. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So actually, we should show off the neighborhood. So this is my plot. I picked this one high up on the hill. I think it looks nice. Real nice. Wait, this tree is not supposed to be growing through the roof like that. Hold up. This Elwyn apple tree is not supposed to be there. Okay, that did not. That was not nice. Anyways, this is the house that I got. Simple, elegant, good location. We got oceans. We got mountains. Exactly what I want. You can check out some of my neighbors. A humble little plot here. I'm not sure why Ven told you there wasn't. Oh, for the set? What set are you guys talking about? I didn't think that like there would be any kind of tier or set bonuses until later on. I don't think you can get any tier right now. That's why I said that. All right. We'll check out Tickle Attack. It's our neighborhood. A lot of the people in my neighborhood are still kind of working on their houses, you know? Talking about the catalyst? Yeah, but like you can't do anything with the catalyst right now, right? Can you? Yeah, so that's exactly what I said. I said there's... Yeah, anyways. We could move on. You can't make tier yet. That doesn't come out till the season starts, I'm pretty sure. So that's why I said that. Hopefully that clears it up. Now we'll go over here. Plot 31. A beautiful little house. You can see they've set up... This is Jiroji's house in my guild. Set up a dark portal. I'm sure that goes to the Burning Crusade. Little Nixia skull, beautifully done. This plot of land is by Keck. Nice little home. Nice little home here. He's got a bunch of trees in the front yard, a little courtyard that he set up into the gardens. Lots of plant life. Beautiful. Check out some of the zones. You can be honest about the homes. You know, everyone puts a different amount of effort into their home, you know? And also, you can never judge a book by its cover. Some people have a very low-key house on the outside, and then inside it's like this magical adventure, you know? So you just never know. Yeah, you can definitely join the guild. And set up a plot of your own. See, another very low-key house. Good location, though, right on the water. I think these are great spots. Beachfront property. And this is why, in my personal opinion, the Horde one is better than the Alliance one. You know, it's a bit of a controversial statement, but... Oh, he's got a locked door. Okay. Little fence. I've never seen someone with a fence outside. Guild and communities, roster, applicants. Got a flying house. That's nice. Look at this. He set up some rocks. You got like a little jump puzzle that you can go up to. I haven't actually checked out many of the homes in my community. Guilty. Guilty is charged, but this is a good opportunity to do so. See if we can make it up the flying rocks. Nope. There we go. Over here. Oh. Up here. Gotta make this. I don't think I can make that jump. Dude, no! I don't think that's possible to make. I'm not gonna lie. How do these communities actually work? Basically, it's like an instance zone. Basically, is that the best way to describe it? So there's different communities, and that you could have like, I don't know how many there are. There's probably thousands of different Horde communities where people have their house, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. But basically, if you join my guild, you can join my community and then pick up a house with the fellow guildmates. And I think I can make this. Yeah, we got it. Fine. Possible. Got it. You can just apply. Yeah, you can apply to the guild. It's called Frowntown. All right, anyways, let's go to my guild. Let's go to my house. Actually, what I want to do, I told you guys I want to set up an arena. Maybe I'll show you guys my house, and then we can set up the arena. So this is my house. Let me just show you around, okay? So this is the entrance. It's a beautiful little location. Got a well for my water, a nice little spot to just hang out and enjoy the view, the mountain view. You know? Beautiful. Say hello to my friends that are walking by. You swing around this side. We've got the rules of the house. It says, wipe your feet. Mind your manners. And have a good time. We've got our little floating library in the back. Or our library with floating books that I put a spell on because I'm a mage. Then we also have a little place, a little garden area to enjoy the ocean view. My very own ocean view. And I actually think this plot down here, plot 24, is an amazing plot. You have your own like private ocean. But yeah. Then over here, this is where I grow my blueberries. My oatmeal and blueberries. This is where we grow them. Slash invite. Yeah. All right. All right, here we go. This is the inside. This is my house, okay? My humble abode. The front door. I actually put a lot of care into this house to be cozy vibes. This is my fireplace. Lots of open lighting. My little workstation. This is where I plan out my BG strategies. Got a nice little garden over here. Little library once again. This is where I put all my beans and lentils and oats and blueberries and spices. My kitchen with my chopping block. And my little meditation area. I can sit and meditate. Looks nice. It's just one room. Yeah, it's a flat. No, it's not one room. We got a door here. But sadly, here we go. Edit house. How do you change your like your layout? Let's see here. Edit house. How do you change the floor plan? Oh, the 5 key. There we go. So I'm gonna delete this. Wait, what is this? Daylight circle room? I want that. What is that? What is this? How do I make this a daylight circle room? Whoa, what is this? Yo, what? Can I just add a daylight circle room here? Oh, here. This room type can't be placed in the current location. Interesting. So does it have to be attached to a circle? Maybe. Maybe this is where we'll build our arena. Let's see. Whoa! Dude! I didn't know this existed? Wait, this is cool. How did I even get this? I didn't know that this was even possible. Dude, this is dope. That room's making me claustrophobic. This is where we're gonna build the arena, guys, alright? I need to put up a wall here, though, for this door. For sure. Oh, thank you. Wait, how did you even get those? Wait, how did you get those? That's a lot. What the Thank you, man. Functional. We need walls. Structural. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Let's put up a wall. Looks like the hyperbaric chamber from DBZ. It does, doesn't it? I need to put up like a curtain or something. Walls. Here's a wall. I put a wall like that. I don't want anyone looking in here. There we go. You gotta go through the door. All right, cool. Anyways, we need to put up like a curtain or something like that, so we can build our arena. Dude, I've gotten so many new things. Is Frostmage good in PvE? I think so. Yep. I put a door here. See how far my imagination can take me here. I don't even know what I just grabbed. This thing? There we go. Oh, I can click on the door layout? Oh, I don't know. Okay, thank you. See, this is good. You can click on the door layout. Oh, I see. Like in the floor plan. Is that how? Dude, I'm so bad at... Alright, I'm not the best at this mode. Click on the wall where you want the door. Okay. So we'll do structural. We got this. Structural. We'll do a door or a wall. Oh, here. Oh, that's nice. I didn't even know you could do that. Oh, wow. Okay. The rugged stone. Perfect. I want to do that here too. But like, why isn't it? Oh, there we go. All right. Perfect. Okay, guys. Now, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. This is where we are going to design an arena. Now, I'm gonna need your guys' help with this one. We're gonna pretend that I'm huge. All right, so we're gonna pretend that I'm huge. To actually play in this arena, you're gonna have to be significantly smaller. But what do you guys think is the best arena map? Many people say Nagrand Arena. Put a bed in the middle. Sewers, Blade's Edge, Robodrome. Robodrome's good, yeah. Like, the question is, like, do we think that symmetrical arenas are the best? Definitely Nagrand. I think that Nagrand is a good arena, but I don't know if it's my favorite. And the reason why is I kind of like maps that change based off your position. So I like maps that aren't perfectly symmetrical all the way around, you know? I like them when they're even. But let's like put in here. The first thing we're gonna do is put a spot for where people are gonna load in, okay? I need like a little cage or something like that. We need to pick an area for where our homies spawn in. All right, so where are we gonna spawn in? I need like, let's go back. We need, let me get a door. Or like a little cage or something like that. You need more decor items? I have a lot, I thought. This is what we got, man. All right, we're gonna make an arena with what we got. This is the best I can do. A wooden cabinet. These are these are where our guys spawn in, okay? This is the entrance for team 1. And then over here, we have the entrance for team 2. These are perfect. Okay? Now, I like the middle being an open field. I don't like too much LOS in any of the middle of the maps. I want the middle of the map to feel like it's kind of a, you know, a chaos zone. but I do like pillars, and I do really like Robodrome. So I want basically direct line of sight. We're going to take a little bit of inspiration from Robodrome on this one. Okay? I'm going to have to find like some pillars. We're going to have to find some sort of like pillars that we can put up. What would be a good pillar? Let's see here. Structural. This could be a pillar. Something not too crazy. We could do a gazebo pillar. Or a roost. Maybe this will be our first pillar. Alright, we'll put a pillar in this quadrant. About right here, okay? It's a big pillar. Don't get me wrong. It's huge. We're going to put the equivalent one on this side. So, like I said, I'm going to try to make this a symmetrical map. Like, okay, so initial inspiration is kind of Negrandi, right? Like, you walk in, you got a pillar to your left. And on the opposite side, you also have a pillar. This is going to provide, like, a good line of sight point as a healer. You can poke into the middle. You have a good, you know what I mean? You have a good little, like, line of sight. I think I'll make these guys a little bit smaller, though. How do I do that? Oh, I pressed 2. I'm not good with all the keybinds and stuff. Oh, scale. Make it a bit smaller. I like a lot of open space, so we'll make that 79. Make that 75. 75. Okay. Does that look even so far? What is this, an arena for ants? No, it's not an arena for ants. I should spin it, though. I don't know. Okay, we'll do 5 by 5, okay? So we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I don't need to actually move the item. Right here. Now we'll go back here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's even, all right? We got nice symmetrical pillars. They look too small. Okay, guys, like I said, this is our entrance. So I want you guys to believe that I'm even smaller than this. I'm huge. Okay, I'm a big player. We have to like use our imagination. Like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids kind of thing, you know? Imagine these pillars are actually pretty significant. Like bigger than the grand pillars a little bit, okay? So we got some big, juicy pillars. Now, I got a few things that I like, okay? Now, I'm a huge fan of, like, crazy chaos, okay? So what I want to do is put on some ramps. We need some ramps somehow. I don't know how to build that, though. I'm not an engineer. But I need to somehow build a ramp. Stairs. Alright. Yeah, have a good day, man. No, like Robodrome style ramps. Yeah, I think they're good. I need to be able to walk up them though. Alright, we'll go here. Let's see here. Edit house. I think I have an idea of what we can do. I wonder if you can walk on carpets. Do you guys know if they've added the functionality where you can copy, like build something and then copy paste it? Have they added that yet? Not yet? Okay. Then we're gonna do something crazy. We'll do this. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna do this. Watch this. I'm actually a genius. So we're gonna click on this. We're gonna scale this down to 50. Then we're gonna use the rotation. Rotate it up. 29 degrees. Ah! Actually, we're gonna make this even bigger. It's gonna be a big ramp. 90. And then the rotation on it is, what do we say? 30. 30, all right. And this is what? How many steps from the wall? 1. It's at the over here. Well, and what was that piece of wood? I don't even know. This guy, I think. Yeah, so it's like 1, then it was right on this. Okay. And then the size of this was what? Oh, no, cancel. This was 90. And then it was rotated up 30 degrees. Perfect. Those are crossed, right? Perfect. Now the question is, should these be off the wall a little bit more? Is that too close to the wall? Do we want more space behind the wall or what? Mario Maker mode, when? What are you building? We're building an arena map, my ideal arena map. You can always adjust things later. Yeah. I just want to make sure we got a good base. Now, I have an idea. Now, let me pitch this idea to you guys, and you guys tell me if it's a good idea or a bad idea. So, I know people don't like moving obstacles, but I kind of do. But I want it to be controlled by players. If that makes sense. So, here's my pitch. Out in the open, like in the far corners of the map, so there'll be 2 of them, okay? Let me place it down. So you're gonna have a little button that you can press. Let me put a little button in. We need something. Okay, what's gonna be a good button? We need a good button. This looks like a button. That's not a good button. We need a better button than that. Something. I'll explain it to you guys after this. All right, this is a button. All right, right on the line, okay? So right on the line here. And unfortunately, we're going to have to put it here too. So just pretend this door isn't here, okay, guys? Like for now. This is not a door. Okay, now. We'll scale this down a little bit because that's a huge freaking button. Scale. Put it down to 50. I have an idea for you guys. Now, let me explain what this does. Okay, so what this does, this button, which keep in mind, this button's in the middle of the map, right? Like you have to get off the pillar or you have to get off the ramp in order to press this button. Now, what the button does is it lowers a drawbridge. Now, this is where it gets crazy. I'm thinking about putting a drawbridge like Blade's Edge up in the sky. But you can make it drop so people can't like totally abuse it. You know what I mean? You can get rid of the bridge. So like you could kite up on top of the bridge and it would give you like a good LOS point. Or not an LOS point. It'd give you like a good vantage point to basically blast people with as much as you want. Or to run away. But you can also lower the drawbridge with one of this. Or like set the bridge on fire. Or something like that. Something crazy. What happens if people are on the bridge and someone hits the button? They fall. They fall to the middle of the map with no line of sight at all. Thoughts? Is that too crazy? You like it? You guys don't have to tell me. I think it's cool, but if you think it sucks, you can tell me. I'm gonna do it though because I think it's interesting. Makes being on the bridge too punishing. Okay, do we like that the bridge lights on fire and kills whoever's up there, so they have to jump down, or do we like it just falling? I kind of want it to light on fire. Create a failure condition. Blizz won't be able to damage the balance. It's like Ring of Fire. You just take % base damage the entire time. Okay. Here we go. All right, we are going to do that really quick. Let me build like a sky ramp. What's the best way to do that? I guess we'll go back here and put down some wood. Oh, I like this. Bridge. This is gonna look a bit funny, but we're doing it. Oh man, I wish I had more of these wooden tables. Oh, I could do it with this one. This one's better. I'm so happy I have this little room. So I think thinking about the bridge, I think it would have to be like on a timer kind of thing. We gotta raise this up in the air. Move. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. It looks decent. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. You guys get the point of it, right? So imagine you're up on the bridge blasting, and in order to light the bridge on fire or make the bridge collapse, people can run out here, and it takes the bridge down for like a minute. I like that more. Like when you hit this button, the bridge is down for 1 minute. So you can't use that bridge, and anyone that's on it just falls to the middle of the map. Sounds like it would suck for all melee classes. Not necessarily. Because imagine you are a melee class and you're duking it out, and this is me. Imagine I'm a healer, okay? So I'm a healer. I'm poking out. I'm healing my team. The caster goes up there. My melee can chase him. And then also, if the caster's just in the middle of the map and I want to bring him down, I can just poke out here, hit the thing, and the bridge falls. So it's like there's a little bit of strategy there. But I don't think it would really be abused. You know what I mean? I don't think it would be totally abused. You know what I mean? You're hoping I'd make a whole functional arena? Yeah, we don't got time for that. But I think just... Can I move this like normally? Right. Also, like, you couldn't really play an arena match in here, so I think just designing. I like this design. I like designing the bridge. Anyways, I like the bridge. Okay, so the bridge idea, I know it's a little bit crazy. I think the bridge should be a little bit higher up too. Not gonna lie. I think it's got to be a little higher up. But imagine you're really small, so you have to imagine you're like shrink rate. Okay, so we've got a pillar here. We've got the bridge falls down over there. We've got a pillar over here. This is where you start. What else do you think should be added to this? Do you think that there should be power-ups at all? Maybe we should put a fat power-up in the middle of the BG, in the middle of the arena. I know it sounds ridiculous, but I'm doing it. I think that we could use, like, berserking, maybe even. . Put a berserker buff on the top of the bridge for when it comes up. Where is it? PvP. Is there any way to see like what I have for PvP? Because I know that exists. What is it called though? Is it miscellaneous lighting? What is it? I know I have it somewhere. Maybe I could find it. I just want to find the berserker buff. Or like a rejuve. I do think that... I know this is another controversial take, but part of me feels like we could maybe have random buffs in maps. I know it sounds a little crazy, but I wouldn't mind it that much. I've played other games where you, like, every once in a while, you need to, like, positionally relocate or fight over a certain part of the map to get, like, a buff. Oh, I guess we have to decide where spectral side spawns, too. I could just put... I'll put, like, a rejuve one here. Dot, dot, dot. What's up, man? Like a speed buff or something like that. There we go. Scale is down. A leaf would be cool because it has counterplay. Alright, what else should we have on this map? I'm trying to think of something that hasn't been done before. This is symmetrical. I like this. I'm going to go up here. This is where I'm going to pop my Ray of Frost. I'm going to blast the healer. Or maybe I drop an ice wall. And then he gets really annoyed. So he quickly pops over here. He knocks me off the bridge. Or I get gripped down. And now I'm just in the blender of Windwalker DK. And I can't really go anywhere. I'm just getting absolutely blasted and destroyed. I like that. We have to consider where to put the stealth sites as well. I think the stealth sites should... where should the stealth sites go? Definitely need stealth sites. Maybe it's like next to this platform here. Let's do this. I wonder if this is how like people actually make stuff like this, you know? Well, that's the cool thing about housing, man, is everyone can kind of make whatever they want. For me, you guys know I'm a PvPer, so I'm going to be making and designing arena maps. This is a stealth site. Right here. Right in the corner here. And for this side, put another one over here. This corner. And then we will scale it down. Advanced mode, scale. Put it down. It's the stealth site. It's for those pesky rogues and druids that are stealthing. Could make a dual room too. Could make a dual room. But anyways, all right. So, all right, the arena map is designed. Now, we need to put on like BG music, okay? Imagine Warsong Gulch music is on right now, okay? And we are ready to PvP. All right, let's just really get immersed. I don't think you can Alt Z in your house. I'm trying to Alt Z, but I can't. All right, so we're starting in the cupboard, okay? We're in the cupboard right now. The gates are about to open. The drawbridge is up. The gate's open, okay? This is the map. Imagine we're a little bit smaller than this, okay? So to the left, we have a pillar. This is where I'm going to go as a healer. I can poke to the middle. I can start dispelling people. I have a melee that's moving in. The bridge is up in the sky, too. So you're way smaller than the bridge. It's up in the sky. You're fighting under the bridge right now. As a mage, I'm going to go over here. And I'm going to try to fight for this berserking buff. There's a berserking buff in the middle of the bridge. But before I get there, the enemy healer runs over and presses the button. And now the bridge disappears, and I fall right to the ground. We're fighting a beast cleave. We're in the middle of no man's land. The enhancement shaman and the hunter are all over me. The enemy shaman is just purging me from his pillar, and I am getting absolutely blasted. Okay, so both sides get a pillar. Both sides get access to a high vantage point. And once the bridge goes out, like once you hit the button, the bridge is gone for a minute. No bridge for 1 minute. And this berserker buff just hides out in the sky. Okay? Waiting to eventually come up again. So basically, both teams are going to be looking to keep the bridge down as long as possible. And maybe it like slowly goes out. You know, like the middle platform goes, then this one, then this one. We're just spitballing ideas right now. Okay? And then you still have this ramp. So at this point, you still have this ramp to line of sight on. You still have this pillar to line of sight on. You got stealth sight over here next to the ramp, as well as over there. Symmetrical arenas. And yeah, you're just blasting it out. You said, is this all hypothetical, or can you do war games in your house? I can't do war games in my house. This is just like me spitballing ideas for a potential arena. You know? What would be the theme of this arena? I really don't know. But maybe this could be a new take on like Blade's Edge Arena also. You know? Like WoW creative mode? Yeah, dude, imagine we could actually create arena maps and play it and do war games on it. That would be really cool. You know what I mean? And it would also be interesting if like housing was kind of a bridge. Like it was like basically like an experimental map creator that you could actually play into. I think that would be really cool. I would love that, man. You know what I mean? So this is my arena map. We're going to be calling Venruki's Thunderdome. Venruki's Thunderdome. The question is, would you play on this map? Because I think people could be super creative with fun arena maps to play. Every season, there's a community map that Blizzard implements. We vote on it as a community to get added to the game. I missed the full explanation. Please start over. You can go back in the VOD. I would go back in the VOD. I don't think I'm going to explain it again just because I think it'll be repetitive for people, but... Oh, you're trolling. What the heck, man? All right, we did our map. Perfect. Now is actually a time, my friends. Would any of you guys like to show off your house? That we're gonna open up the floor. Yo, Zin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Would any of you guys like to show off your house live on stream? We'll do a full-on house tour, and I need people that have like made a really good house. Like you are. I just want like a really good creative house. I would love to see it. All right. We got Bronze Flight, okay? We're going to go to Bronze Flight's house. We're going to visit him. So you guys saw my house. You guys saw my arena map. Yep. Okay, so here we go. We're going to do a full-on review of this house. Silent Wind Village. Dude, is my alt not working or something? Alt 2. I think I unbound Alt Z. Hold up. Toggle UI. Did you guys, my Alt Z is not working. Where is it? Let me reload really quick. Does housing just not work? I'm so confused. Or can you not toggle in housing mode or something? Sorry guys, I'm having one of those moments where it's like this is a very important thing. Toggle character pane? Where is your UI? Is there still a way to toggle UI? Alt Control Z. No, I just want Alt Z though. It's in miscellaneous, I think. Miscellaneous. Toggle graphics, toggle user interface, Alt Z. Weird. Doesn't work. Interesting. All right, let's go into this house though. Is this the right house? You are smart. Thank you. Okay, so let's see if we can find the front door. All right, so this is the front of the house. Oh, the keybind doesn't work because of... Oh, really? So I have to close that. Let me close this. I really want to be able to Alt-Z for this, so... Hold up. Hold the phone, ladies and gentlemen. Can I close NVIDIA container? I can. Still won't work. I tried everything suggested when I searched one day. Oh, that's really annoying. All right, so we can't Alt-Z. Anyways, let's just go into the house. Forget about it. All right, let's open up. We go through the dark portal. All right, this is Bronze Flight's house, okay? This detailed house. All right, so it's looking like a horde theme, okay? So this is the front door. Beautiful. Nice little bear rug on the floor. Take a look and explore. Okay, this is a nice little battle table here. Is that a second bear rug? How many bear rugs do you need? Very comfy, cozy, though. Very comfortable, but there was bears harmed in the making of this house. Nice video. I like all the plants. I'm a big fan of plants and sunshine and water in your indoor space. Oh, that's cool. I like this train. I haven't seen that before. Nice little train set near the fireplace. Some BG buffs. Cozy little bench to sit down on. Nice. I like that. We've got Onyxia's head. We got the throne room. This is where the boss sits. Looks like a dragon's lair, dude. A chest full of gold. I'm gonna assume there's no gold pieces, so he used these gold leaves to mimic gold, which I think does look good. He's got like some lava behind him too. This is like an evoker's house. Yeah, this is actually an evoker's house. I think he actually custom made this frostworm too. Normally it's just a dragon skull, but he put in like this blue flame thing to make it look like a frostworm, which is actually really cool. Very creative. Very creative frostworm here. I think that's Eritar. He's got a little shrine here for Eritar. We've gotten to know Eritar a lot better this expansion. A nice little reading area. Beautiful. A nice little shrine here for... I don't know who this guy is. I think that's like young Uther or something. Yeah, that's Uther when he was a young man. More fountains. Wow, really nicely done. It's a beautiful house. See, this is simple. This is what I like. Just like a nice little flat. Although, I don't know where you're going to sleep. I would like it if there's like a little bedroom or something like that, you know? But very, very cozy vibes in here. I guess you can just sit on the High Warlord's throne and chill. So that's Bronze Flight's house. Nice. Nice. It's Turalion? Turalion. Oh, we know him. He's the guy that's been struggling, right? We learned about him. I don't want to give away any spoilers. Yeah, beautiful, mate. Beautiful. Glad we could show off housing. So housing, you know what I mean? It's one of the big features of the expansion. It's not for everyone, but for the people that do like it, I think Blizzard nailed it. I think we can all agree that for the people that enjoy and like housing, Blizzard totally nailed it. The way you can customize your house is actually insane. People have made some super duper cool stuff. Okay, sure. I'll go back to my house and check out the death ray. Let's go. What up, Seavark? How are you, man? All right, we'll check out one more. Okay, so somebody made, apparently someone in my neighborhood made a death ray. We'll check out the death ray really quick. And it's pointed right at my house, which is just so nice. Thank you so much. Like, dude. My voice is cooked? What's wrong with your voice? I'm down to check it out later, Easy Flex. I think we're going to get into some PvP stuff here in a sec. So this is the death ray that's pointed right at my house that somebody built. What are your guys' thoughts? Good? Amazing. Very nice. Morning, Zillow, yeah. Let's go back to town. I don't even know. I think I gotta go to Orcamart. You guys had some reflux some sort yesterday. The exact opposite of what I'm supposed to do. Oh no. I'm sorry, man. That's terrible. That's terrible. But once again, guys, I do want to thank Blizzard for sponsoring today's stream. As you guys know, you guys mostly watch my stream for midnight. So it might seem weird that I'm doing a midnight promo, but I'm very grateful for the opportunity. I'm glad we could show off some of the story mode. I'm glad we could show off some of the housing in the game. We're going to keep playing this game for, you know, the next probably 5 hours today. Probably do some BGs. I normally do PvP stuff. But yeah, I appreciate it. If you guys haven't checked out Midnight already, you can do so by clicking on the link in the stream or below, !midnight. !midnight. And yeah, we got a new campaign, housing feature, neighborhoods. They have a new and returning player experience. So if you guys haven't played in a long time, it's a good opportunity to come back. They'll catch you up with learning how to play your class and all that stuff and hop right into the game. We got UI updates, class updates, and so much more, including the new transmog, which is one of my favorite things. The new transmog system's awesome. Basically, when you set a transmog, it just stays on your character, even if you change your gear. So while you're leveling up, you don't have to constantly reset your transmog. So you don't look a little bit goofy with all the mismatched pieces. Yeah. But yeah, thank you. Yep. All right. Now we are done with that. Thank you guys for hanging out with me during that. I know it's like you guys don't want to see the leveling and stuff like that, but let me tell you, man, it's nice for me. Plus, we get to level up our character, which is awesome. Now we get to choose what we want to do. Had fun? Good. Good.
604 Canadian dollars gifted a tier 1 sub to Kvax. They have given 216 gift subs in the channel.
Now, okay. Thank you very much, Cad, for the gifted sub, bro. I really appreciate that, brother. You've been ultra generous with me. What should we do now? I'm pretty much full gear. Like, I don't really need gear. I kind of want to do the Mythics. How do you guys feel about that? I kind of want to try the Mythic dungeons. If you take exclamation UI, you can get it. I told Supatees that I'd do it with him.
604 Canadian dollars gifted a tier 1 sub to Chakinks. They have given 217 gift subs in the channel.
About midnight, after many years of not playing, went to the catch-up questline, immediately died to level 90 camping the spawn-in. Switched to the main story quest and same thing happened. Really missed the WoW community, Kappa. I mean, that didn't happen to me. I mean, you can have bad experiences if you have war mode on for sure, but... He said you were making him wake up too early. Did he survive? Too early? Heard the slipstream bug got fixed? What's the slipstream bug? Do you have to play Arcane Pulse in PvE? When I was trying to find some Arcane Mage guides, and almost all the guides didn't use it. It makes no sense. Like, why is Arcane Pulse? Yeah, like the guides that I saw, they didn't use it. Yeah, feel free to double check, but I tried to look up 3 different guides yesterday and none of them used it. But none of them are like super credible guides that I like would really trust. Let's see here. Okay, how'd you play Arcane? Arcane charges are generated with Arcane Blast, Arcane blah blah blah. Rotation. Spellslinger is all about splinters. Currently, Arcane node temps are significantly ahead. To be optimal, we'll be spending clear casting on Arcane missiles, even when... We'll stop spending clear casting on Arcane missiles. Nice. Cast Arcane Orb whenever you have just cast Arcane Barrage and have clear casting. Cast Arcane Barrage with 4 charges when you have 20 stack salvo. Cast Arcane Pulse if you are below charges or 2 or more targets. Dude, that's so annoying. I don't want 2 rotational, like... I guess it replaces your Arcane Blast, huh? God, I don't like my Arcane Explosion keybind, though. My Arcane Explosion keybind isn't something that I want to, like, spam all the time. Use the 1-button assist? No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I need it on, like, a nice spammable button. Okay, I guess I could put it on Z. But yeah, that's not... I don't really like Z. You're supposed to fill your arcane charges during Magi or Surge since you can build salvo and charges faster. You use Pulse to fill your charges during Magi or Surge, since you can build salvo and charge faster with reverberation or something. Yeah, I don't really like Arcane Pulse, to be honest with you. I don't want to have to, like... Arcane Pulse has a 50% chance to repeat its explosion. I feel like that's a little clunky. I don't like that very much, but whatever. What can you do? All right. Let's see. So what is this? Is this Mythic Plus talents? Talent builds. Raid, Mythic Plus, Delves. Copy Mythic Plus build. Let's see. Talents. Import. Wait, what is it? First of all, I need to save this. New loadout. This one is called Arcane PvP Hybrid. I need to just delete the rest of these. Not relevant. Delete. Delete. I think I need to start naming my builds instead of just like... On 2 or more targets, you also use Pulse. Lovely. I love Arcane Pulse. What's interesting to me is they don't use 200% increase consuming clear casting. Import this. This is called Pulse. Arcane Mythic Plus. I need a keybind for this though. I guess I could put it on EVK. I guess I could do that. That's not the worst thing ever. I don't like it, but it's not the worst. See the new casted Arcane Explosion thing? That's what I'm talking about right now. Like, I don't like it, but... I need to make a Touch of the Magi keybind too. Touch. Slash cast Touch of the Magi slash cancel Aura Ice Block. Oh, it only burst. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm just chilling. I cast Pulse. Arcane Pulse. Whoa, it instantly gives me full charges? I find it annoying myself. It is what it is. Yeah, I don't love it. Eats your mana, so just make sure. Okay. Can I get clear casting from? Why aren't I ever? Oh, there we go. Dude, holy crap. I feel like it just replaces Arcane Blast and AoE Prow. Probably, yeah. I guess, can I just unbind missiles? Do you actually just never use missiles right now in this current build? You can also bind Arcane Pulse to G. I like it on G. I think I like it on G more. Yeah, that's better. Feels way better. Alright. It's time, baby. Let me see if Supatees is around soon. Yeah, that looks insanely fake. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so let me save my PvP build. Should I just like make a group for these dungeons or what? What do you guys think? Can you explain to me how Honor and Conquest gear is not scaling in World PvP and Bloody Token gear scaling but only at Honor level? I'm not... Okay, what? Can you explain to me how Honor and Conquest gear not scaling in World PvP and Bloody Token gear scaling but only at Honor level helps PvP participation? I'm really not sure what exactly you're talking about. So all the gear will scale when you're in PvP combat. So like if you have BG gear on and you're out in war mode and someone attacks you, you'll actually go up in item level. Pulse on single target only on those conditions I said. On pull to build salvo and charges faster, or when you're lower than 3 charges, or during your surge magi. Is there like a good video guide? You use pulse to fill your arcane charges during magi or surge, since it can build salvo and charges faster. If it's not one of those conditions above, use blast. Even single, like... I think he's talking about that on Beta, Honor, and Bloody Token Gear have the same item level. That actually wasn't true in World PvP. Apparently it got patched. I'm not sure about any of that. So you're telling me your item level doesn't go up in PvP anymore? I think that's a bug. That doesn't sound like... Crewmate groups, dungeons, find a group. Let's see here. I'm 0. Just join this guy's group. Maybe they'll let me in. World Tour, baby. Do 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 do. You guys got Mythic Zeros already? We do, yeah. Welcome to NA, baby. I wanted to go do my quests. I have 2 quests I need to do. So what talent do you think is not worth it? What was the talent that you think sucks now? Let's go. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put on my music. It's time. We can put our music back on, boys. Sick Mog. Thank you, dude. Got a little flying quilt. Go, baby. I don't know. I don't get it. It might be worth getting. I don't get it in PvP, but... Yeah, you're welcome, dude. Shut up, shut up, shut it up, just shut up. the expansion worth playing if my favorite part about WoW is world PvP? I think it's actually probably the best time to play world PvP, yeah. They added a new zone for it that people seem to be having fun. Shut up, shut up, shut up, just shut up. We got some big quests I need to do here. All right, so. Let's see here. What is this? Strongest woman alive. Don't care about that. I want my quests for leveling up. I don't need a drink vendor. Chronos. I want to level up my professions.
How are you? See you around.
Be careful.
The food vendor. Is it a blue quest or a yellow quest for that one? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's cooking. Don't care about cooking. This one's fishing. Don't care about fishing. Fun for the little ones. Archaeology. I need to find the relevant ones, man. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, dude, I should probably put on my PvP. If I put on this, they'll probably see that my item level's higher. Does my displayed item level... Damn, nobody is gonna let me try, bro. Like a pumpkin, baby. Oh my god, my eyes are so dry, man. It's killing me, bro. Oh, no. Oh, there it is. Hmm.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Yeah. Alright, whatever, man. I'm just gonna go frickin' play some BGs. I want to do some Mythic dungeons, but... Do any of you guys want to do some? Item level required, 220. Mythic Plus World Tour, 220. Like, why can't I get in, bro? Get me in! Thank you. I'm in. That's all I wanted, bro. Was that so much to ask? Mythic Zeros are out, but when are we getting honor gear? There is honor gear. I literally have full honor gear, bro. Oh, this is 220. This trinket might actually be good. This is 217, 217. I don't even know what secondary stats I want. No clue. 224. This is good. 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 This is is a little bit better. I'll do that. And that's my PvE gear. PvE. It's my best PvE gear. Welcome. Yo. Can I get a sum? I'm not doing that. All right, let's go. I don't even know how to get into this dungeon. Where is it? Oh, here. You're full honor gear already? I am, yeah. It didn't take me very long, man. Let's try to do this. I'm a little bit worried I'm just going to be bottom dam, but I don't know. We'll do the best we can. I guess this is going to be a good learning experience.
The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will you choose?
Arcane Pulse. I'm doing decent, damn. I need to use Pulse, bro. Beautiful. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Asked to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Pulse. Building up things. Arcane Pulse? No, Arcane Pulse is basically a casted Arcane Explosion randomly.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Sounds strong? Yeah, I guess Arcane Mages didn't like that. They had to go in melee range. Eden. It's so funny to me that you don't even use arcane missiles in PvE anymore. Kind of sad. Yeah, I think they'll end up rebalancing some stuff. Would be my guess. I do like this orb build, though. It feels pretty satisfying. Although I think I'm going to move my Arcane Pulse to this. Although I don't like that. This is such a fun spell. I mean, I agree. fucked up. God, bro. Oh, that's not good. Dude, Arcane Orbs just pulls, man. That's kind of annoying. You have to be really careful with aiming your... I don't really like that, actually. Does anyone else think that's a bit weird? You have to be very careful with how you aim your bowling balls, I guess. You don't want to pull a bunch of extra stuff. Believe it.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
You shall not taint the halls of our queen! Darkness lingers!
Whoa, what's that? Guess I gotta start blasting this. I should be using Arcane Pulse, man. I have such a bad habit. I wonder how much damage... oh. Good. Great job, bro. Is that an add-on? Is what an add-on? I have to really get used to using Arcane Pulse, man. I don't like it. My god, dude, these bosses are actually kind of hard. I don't like Arcane Pulse either, but it works. It does, yeah.
Sometimes vain and love to be admired.
I mean, I'm doing a really bad job. But it's also, I don't have a keybind that I like for Arcane Pulse. Part of me wants to like rebind Arcane Blast. Because I feel like you barely use that now. I wonder if they're happy the way Arcane has turned out, because it feels like the abilities you use are like super strange. I'm doing some massive DPS. I am, yeah. Arcane is super good right now, I think. I'll do Gigadam here. Ready? Look at my dam, dude. Oh my god, we're doing Gigadam. I just love playing Arcane, but lately I've been doing Frost. It feels so amazing at high damage.
She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
It looks kind of cool, at least. They are written. I guess there's like so many people doing these dungeons. How many mythic dungeons are there? Eight? Okay, that's not bad at all. What if I say I'm not like the other? How to do a big damn here? Watch this. What's the damn? I thought the multi-orbs were weird too. I'm getting used to the animation. Yeah. I think I just got to get used to it a little bit. I do think I need a better keybind though for Arcane Pulse. In PvE, I might just... I guess in PvE, it's good to just rebind missiles. Huh? There's literally no point of using missiles. You actually don't use them. So I think if I'm doing PvE, I literally should just unbind missiles and put Arcane Pulse there instead.
I'll need that relic.
I think that's actually probably the smartest thing I can do. The thing is, my Arcane Explosion keybind is not a bind that is actually something I like. It's crazy how 10 levels higher you do less DPS than 80 during pre-patch. Yeah, it's just a necessary evil, dude, with the way gearing works. There's no, I've thought about this a lot. There's nothing Blizzard can really do about that. That's kind of fine. You just like, you're weaker for a little bit. It's a little weird, but it's not, I don't think it's the end of the world. That's my personal opinion. Like, it's such a short period of time where it like has any kind of impact, you know? You gave me the idea to put Pulse on Blast and Blast on missiles. You don't even use... The thing is, if you're doing PvE, you literally don't use missiles. You don't need them keybanned. So...
That Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
You do use Arcane Blast. In pure single target, I think you actually do use Arcane Blast. Oh. Oops, I got hit by a fire. My bad, bro. Oh, should I have lusted for this? Maybe I should have. Pog PV Ven? Yes, sir. I think I actually just... Alright, that's fine. Not gonna surge again. I think I could have done my damage better. We pulled when I didn't have full cooldowns, but it's all good.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
Yahoo!
Come. We have one more relic to find.
This guy got a piece of gear. You little butt! I feel like every Mythic, someone should get, like, everyone should get at least one piece of gear. Thoughts? Wouldn't that be a nice little something? Na. Do these guys have pots and stuff, I wonder? I don't think so. Trying to get a hang of this rotation a little bit. The pots are probably expensive as hell. Yeah, probably.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home. One of Alaria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Sending out some pulses, baby. I think dude, I keep accidentally pulling with my orbs. I need to be like a max range bowling ball guy. This is crazy, dude. We're hoping for some good gear. Are you at max level already? I am. Yeah, we're doing some mythic dungeons right now. All right, I'm gonna crush this boss. I've decided. Was this a boss? I don't want to use cooldowns yet. This isn't the boss. I'm saving. We're saving the coolies, dude. So I am planning on doing the heroic raid with a bunch of my PvP friends. And then I also want to do the Delve boss. Those are like my two main things that I'm interested in doing. I don't really care that much about Mythic Plus. Well, it sounds messed up, but... I think it's actually a huge DPS loss to miss your orbs, so I think you got to be really careful you land all three of them. It's kind of interesting. You have to aim your damage as a spec. Is he taking 99% less damage? I feel like he is. Yeah, I just missed my triple orb, dude. It was just such a nightmare, bro. I didn't even know what we're supposed to do here. I'll surge here in a sec. I don't know, like, I'm in an awkward situation right now. Does this guy take less damage? 99%. Here we go. Round 2, baby. That's what's fun about Arcane is aiming it. I kind of think so too. You know, Evoker's like that also, where you kind of have to aim your damage, which brings you into the game. As weird as that sounds, when you actually have to aim your damage and pay attention to when people are positioned, I feel like it actually brings you into the game a little bit more, which is kind of cool.
I'll use these relics to return peace to the spy.
The hourly Evoker shill? Come on, bro.
There, the restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Is this a boss? Okay, here we go. Big damn. What does this do? I have no idea what Gust Shot does, man. Help. I'm learning mechanics that I've never seen before. Oh, I'm dead. I pressed ice cold. I don't think I was supposed to be there. About him some from above. Innocent. Yeah, buddy.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
Ooh, I got some nice crest. How come I didn't get any gear?
Will be able to do the same.
Wait, am I not supposed to get gear or what? What's going on?
Fill these halls with music until they
Where's my
return
gear?
home. Thank you, champions.
Hey, That is Mythic Plus daily or weekly lockout? It's a weekly lockout. Yeah, you can't spam them daily. It's one of those things you do once a week. I got 3 weapons and a trinket. That's all. Hard to complain though. Oh wow, you got a weapon and trinkets. That's so terrible. Are you kidding me, bro? so lucky. All right, guys. Any Arcane Mages in there? You guys have any feedback for my rotation? Any rotational feedback? It was okay. It could be better. I think at some points, yeah. I think there's a few things I could clean up. Chef's kiss on the rotation. Oh, me? Thanks, man. Seriously? Thanks, dude. What up, Sticky Ricky? Is that delve still active for leveling? No. It rotates every 3 days, so it'll be back on Thursday, I think. I need some food, yo. Do. Last time. Da 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 da. You got full honor gear? I do, yes, sir. Easy. Hope you've been well. I've been good, man. Can't complain. I'm doing okay. Can't complain. Well, so I said I can't complain, and then I was gonna complain, but we're not going to. I've decided we will not complain. No, just getting old. It means dealing with injuries, man. This freaking elbow has been bugging me for fucking 2 years. It's like better. I don't even know. I wonder if I permanently injured it. Golfer's elbow. Medial epicondylitis.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be hostile. Nalarak, their dreamer, the lower of war, will test that strain. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream.
Oh, I pulled a bear. Yo, that's my bad, bro.
When their winter was their only hope, preparing for it will be.
I pulled a bear. My orbs have a mind of their own. Oh, here we go. Gotta kill this thing. This thing is brutal. I am playing the squishiest class in the game, guys, which is Mage. Mage kind of just dies to everything. It's trash. So if I ever die, that's why. Keep that in mind. Got block. What is this, like Mythic Plus, dude? Why am I getting one shot by every mechanic? I used my ice block, dude. It's just a 100-year cooldown. Damage. So Subrogue is insane? Yes. That is a true fact of life. Subrogue is indeed insane. You had one opportunity. People are playing Frost. Frost is probably the easiest to level as, just because everything automatically gets snared. But all the mage packs are good, man. Literally all of them. You can play anyone you want. Yeah, I know. You literally have to Shadow Dance up like 40% of the time. Just spamming Shadow Dance. Wow, man. The beat goes on, but it dump. I think Arcane's the most beautiful, that's for sure. Just shit out a bunch of orbs and missiles and stuff, you know? I think we can all agree on that. Arcane looks cool. Make me king. Frost is really good, yeah. All the mage specs are good. All the mage specs are A tier at minimum. In my humble opinion. Yeah, mages have been eating good. That's for sure. Dude, I need to just rip my Arcane Surge, bro. I've been like sitting on the shit for a year. I need to just rip it. Grip it and rip it, bro. My overall damage is so low because of that. Yeah. Come on, baby. Let's do a big pull. What are you, fishing? There's no way you're fishing.
In the winter, there were those like the horde manga whose greed burdened others.
I got a supply.
Use their most trusted.
How do you feel about the class pruning? I feel like they went way too far with it. Well, a bit too far. I don't think so, actually. I kind of like how the classes are. I'm not going to lie. I think this is like a really good starting point to build back up on. I mean, the idea is you eventually have to cut back on classes, and if this is like the new starting point, I think it's a great place to be. That's how I feel. I'm shooting orbs, baby.
Well done. Like a living vine, some branches must be cut.
Oh, baby! Yes!
The tribe survived.
Upgrade. Can I get an upgrade? Can I get an upgrade? Let's go. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. You think we'll get stuff back? Of course. This is the new fresh start, you know? Like, Yeah, of course we're gonna get stuff back eventually. Like whether that's later on in the expansion or next expansion or what, but just pulse them up, dude. Pulse these guys. Pulse. Pulse. Ow! Ouchie! Oh god. Invis. I didn't pull nothing. We didn't pull nothing. Holy shit, I'm getting attacked. I didn't pull nothing. Oh my god, our healer's dead. The healer is down. I repeat, the healer is down. I repeat. I repeat, ice cold. I repeat, I need a health pot in aisle 3. I used it. I did what I can. Stay alive. I blame my team. Save me. I have no externals. I have no defenses. I'm useless garbage. Ban this guy? Bro, please just be nice, man. You're a representation. Like, as a moderator on my stream, bro, you're a representative, you know? Let's be polite. Can't be bullying people on the stream, dude. I have to go back and read the conversation. Hey, let's not name call. Let's just start fresh, okay? At least do me a favor. If you guys are going to yell at each other, take it to DMs. Thank you so much.
Seasons in Deloa's mine are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rise and winds.
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I could just shoot from here. Oh, my orbs are stuck against... Dude. Give me a break. I need to go in, bro. I can't do damage from back there. This is horseshit. Things are signed. I can't. I'm just... Venruki, your mods are rude later? Oh my god. Later, dude. Have a great time. Have a great day. The guy was mad because he was wrong. I can't wait to read that conversation and see exactly what happened. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, Mucky, thank you so much for the sub, man. I really appreciate that, brother. I don't even know what happened. Me neither, bro. This is how it is sometimes, though. I have to hit this glacial tomb. Glacial barrage. My VIPs are mean. Help, I'm stuck. I'm just gonna rip my surge, dude. I don't even care. Just on this little garbage pack, just rip it. That was such a low value surge. I'm not gonna lie, that was a low value surge. The low T surge, dude. That was a really funny interaction. I can't wait to read it. Oh man, I'm gonna need some help. I'm gonna use ice cold here. All right, all right, all right, all right. Oh! Mommy! I have no defensives! Dude, my class is so squishy, bro. Wait. Is this a common complaint for Mage? I actually feel like you have nothing to live. You just barrier and ice block. That's it. Like, what the frick is this? Dude, I feel so squishy. Oh, alter time, dude. I forgot I even have that. Thank you guys. Thanks for the reminder. I forgot this is not PvP. Like, I thought that was like a PvP talent or some shit. If it alter, I can use alter, dude.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, it is all.
You play auto alter? Oh. Oh, maybe you are supposed to play auto alter. Oh, am I supposed to go in there? I think I am. I'm using skills to blast this guy down. Root it again. And I know, oh my god, Eternal Winter. Help! What do? I stick in the snow or something? Oh, I'm supposed to get in the snow! Help! Mommy! I'm making so many mistakes. Alright, I had to be in the snow. That's my bad, bro. Save me. This healer's probably like, this looking mage is such a noob. He's not wrong, actually. Insane movements. I don't want to talk about anything that you guys just saw. All right, I'm blasting. Got no time for this. Too busy blasting, baby. Play that calm, cool, and collected. That's exactly what you got to do. That be a pain.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and
You think I could pull off rank 1 on Warlock? 100%, dude. I think you're a very talented WoW player and you can play any class to rank 1. If you dedicate yourself to it the same way you dedicate yourself to Arcane Mage, I guarantee you get it. Dude, whatever, man. Like... I think Seavarx is gonna... Dude, I played against him on the beta, man. He's already goated. Got you, bro. Got your back. Baby, you're crazy. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. Middle of the night in Eastern Europe, playing morning coffee with Ven. Yo, what's good, bro? Oh my god, I pulled this. Okay, I think it's good. Casting Arcane Pulse. I'm gonna surge here, dude. Yeah, this is good. That was actually a good pull. I think that guy meant to pull that, but glad I'm here to help him. Look at me topping the meters. Yup. Aim. Na, 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 na. Try mount up, huh? Is Mage any good? Yeah, Mage is super poggers. I think Arcane is supposed to be PvE. Or I think Arcane is supposed to be OP in PvE. I don't know what I said, but... I mean, Mage is the worst class in the game. As always. Mage is always trash. Most disenfranchised class I've ever played personally. Rage bait? What? Mages are trash, bro. Megalol, Mage been bad. When has Mage been good? That's the better question. Literally, name one time Mage has ever been good. You can't. I just shot my bearers into the wall, man. It's such a noob, dude. Shitting out so many splinters, dude. This is great. Splinter mode. Like, listen.
What took you so long, eh? The Loa will not fight me without
Jester Maxon? Dude, I hate that.
Before you face the Loa, you must face
The mobs got splintified.
requires sacrifice.
What's up, Zayuni? How are you? Alright, here we are. Blasting. We're blasting. So anyways, I started blasting. I kicked that. No problem. I got you, bro. Gonna get these explosives down. See, this is the kind of DPS I am. I actually do mechanics, you know? Splintified them. Splintifies. We're gonna have Surge for the boss. This is so good. I don't like... Can my orbs hit this? Oh, they do. Okay, good. God.
Well done, Amanekop. You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
She has died honorably, but
All right, let's go.
the death of those loyal
Big damn.
is my burden.
This mount looks cool, bro. It's not a mount, it's a boss. This is a sick mount, dude.
Ready to test your strength and face my flaws.
I'll give you cover.
I'm just gonna use altar time just in case. Oh, what do I do? Oh. Panic there for a second. Dude, our tank got DC'd, man! Get him back! Drop combat. Get him back, bro. Keep him up. Hopefully he can hold threat. God, there's a bear on me. Dude, the tank doesn't even have to play and he's just immune to death. That's awesome. Use your images on cooldown, by the way. I have been using mirror images. Oh, I should probably lust, huh? Good time to lust. I'm actually so fucking good at PvE. I've decided. Even if it's not true, I've decided I am. Locked in. Got hit by a bear. So unfortunate. Didn't even need a tank. Dude, our tank is so good. No, but they drop threat. Dude, he owns. Dude, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I was gonna say I don't know if it's a bad thing. I couldn't even notice that he DC'd. Like, does that mean? Give me the shit, man. What is this? This item is still being rolled for? Okay. All right, so I want to know what happened in that conversation. I'm trying to scroll up here. Said I'm fine with it. I think they should have kept Shaman knockback. My only complaint so far. Steph Gonzo. Ellie Shaman has it. Who the F plays that class? Literally everyone that plays Shaman. Never touched it once. It's just the worst mage. I want my knockback on Resto Shaman. It's impossible to kite now. Oh my god. Yeah, he was popping off on you, dude. What a funny interaction that was. Now he's gone. What can you do, dude? Hey. Yes. Yo, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Odds are rude later. Yeah, that wasn't cool, bro. He shouldn't have said that about you. Dude, I want to tell this tank that we couldn't even tell he was DC'd, but I think that would be rude, right? Also, like, do I have a new teleport to Suvrim? Is this like the old one? I feel like I need the new teleport. I didn't get it yet? Alright, I need to get it. Yo, Tech, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. By the way, guys, I do want to say thank you so much for tuning in today. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I know this is crazy. I'm doing like some mythic. I'm doing some mythics. We're not PvPing, but I already have full honor gear on this character, so. Alright, where do I get the mage teleport? Where would that be? Is it in here? Oh, right here, literally. I'm such a goober, man. I'm gonna put that right there. Nice little keybind. I guess I could make a portal for people. I am a mage. I should probably just keybind portal. Unless I want to be a dick and just... I'll make a portal. Yeah, go figure. It's at the portals. Hilarious. Is there more? Like, so I got this trinket for being Renown 7. Is there more gear like this? Where's the helmet? What do you need? Renown 9 and Eversong. I'm not Renown 9 at any of those. God, man. I don't want to do like a rep grind. Upgrade your adventurer track item. Okay. Okay. Can I upgrade this one? Does that not count? What does this mean? I have to upgrade. I have to upgrade an adventurer track item? Isn't that such a waste? Like, I don't really want to do that, but I guess I'll waste my money. Stupid, man. Upgrade it a second time. But, like, I don't really want to. Guess I gotta. What's up, Kevin? Obtain a piece of veteran track gear. Do I have that? I think I do. This is champion. Dude, I just upgraded. I messed it up, man. I did the order of operations wrong. I did my best. Wasn't enough.
Farewell.
Wait, what is this? The finery funds. Can be exchanged with Andara at the bazaar. Where's that? Where's the bazaar? It's like, where's Waldo? That's funny, you just upgraded that piece and now you don't have the mats to do it. I know, it's freaking hilarious. Dang it. Need summon, Mr. Mage? Yes, please. I am lost. I'm such a dumbass. Sorry, everybody. They said, I was wondering too. I said I'm lost. Fuck God. I hope they don't watch the stream, dude. I apologize. I got lost in thought. Spaced out. For Windwalker Monk, you want Versa Master, I think. These guys are so friendly. These random people that I'm grouping with, they're so nice and friendly. This is like the group you all, like, we all wish we could join. Just some friendly fellas. Being nice. Some people are never nice and friendly in my groups. I don't know. Good question. Couldn't tell you. Do you guys know if you're supposed to play temporal realignment in PvE? Like, do you actually play the cheat death? It feels like it would be good. Altar's really good for positioning, so probably not. Dude, I feel like I do such a bad job with Altar. I guess I would do a good job with Altar if I actually knew mechanics. Oh, here we go. Watch this. Damn. I'm going to splintify these guys. Casting the pulse. Casting the pulse. Casting the splintifies. Casting the pulse. Getting frogged on, dude. Yep. I'll be seeing you on the damage meters, Kevin. That's all I'm gonna say, bro.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Murugi.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Out there, you're my dirty little secret. Ow! I got kicked? Bro, that ain't cool, bro. Live to win. I might pull more by accident. I did. Oh, I didn't. He's a mirror image here. I'm gonna surge. YOLO. I decided we're surging. I'm splintering these guys, dude. Oh my god, they're getting splintified. Good morning, Cal.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting alive these little
Your mom. Oh, really? You were up late, huh? You were grinding. Sheesh. I think I'm getting better, guys. Learning how to play a little bit more. Dude, it's such a crazy thing, man. When you practice something, you actually get better at it. I know it's like one of those things you don't really believe when people say it, but it is nice. Can you believe that? Oh. Stop shredding my talons. Some groups don't let you practice. Oh. Gotta join a new group. I really want to figure out what's wrong with my computer, though, to be honest with you. It feels like such a weird problem. I'm really hoping it's like some minor thing, but... My freaking flux capacitor, dude. Oh, we're splinting here. Yep, I'm doing it. I'm doing the damn thing, bro. I actually feel like I'm playing a Diablo character. On the phone.
What does my eagle spy with her shining eyes?
Double time.
Take my prey from me.
There we go. Pulse. Pulse. Barrage. Orb. I'm not gonna lie, now that I played more of the Arcane Pulse, I kinda like it. Straight up. They changed the Dell, by the way? Well, they change it every day. It'll be back to how it was in a few days. Yeah, like every Dell changes, right? It has 3 different stories it rotates through daily. walking. So it'll be back on Thursday. So a good time to level up your characters will be on Thursday and then Sunday. You want to level alts that way? Hey, playing with my delirium. It's a great song. Freaking great song, mate. Are you supposed to cast Arcane Pulse on 2 targets? Supposed to. Dang, that's crazy. Baby! Holy crap, dude, that was scary. I'm gonna hit the bird. I'm about to fry you on these meats? What do you mean? You gotta try dude, I do not want to play Pulse in PvP, man. It's probably good though. Gosh darn it. My strategy of rebinding missiles ain't gonna work that good in PvP. Your damn sucks. Yeah, you're about to get blasted.
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that.
No, I'm sure your damage isn't gonna suck, dude, once you get gear and stuff. Only can embrace the full instant kill. I like missiles, man.
Follow me.
I like the fundamentals. I like casting missiles, bro. Missiles is the coolest thing about Arcane Mage. You don't even use it. It's like just so shit. Certainly they're gonna buff missiles, right? Said, oh my god, PvE player, you? I'm just a WoW player, dude.
I hope this is not why they brought my kin here.
Well, if anyone's gonna figure it out, it's gonna be you, buddy. Still call me Superman. Steve Arch will always be an Arcane Mage at heart, dude. Even when he tries to break up with it. Help! No.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
I like the shield. But the thing is, the shield doesn't go on me. It should. Why am I just getting chain rooted? Oh, it's like because I'm walking into these stupid things? Are you kidding me right now, bro? Alright, I'm gonna splinter out here. Decided. It's been decided. We're using the coolies, dude. What's up? Thank you. Yeah, I need to tell these guys I need, like... What do I say to them? I'm gonna say, like, be right back. There's someone knocking at my door. What do I say? What's a good lie? What's like a good white lie? Has Jackie fallen in love with Canada yet? There's things she likes about it for sure. There's things she doesn't like it about it, but yeah, she definitely she likes it a lot more than when she first moved here. Excuse me, I need to BRB. I think someone fell down. I think someone fell down. Alright, sweet. All good. It was just the dog. I don't even have a dog. I'll walk a lonely road. Dude, these frickin' things rooting me are pissing me off, buddy.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna
Dude,
use all the
what can you do, man? The real reason I had to go, Jackie made me a little tuna sandwich, which I'm stoked about. I had to pick up my tuna sandwich from the floor. The warden dropped it off. Dude, I'm so sick of these spirits. Alright, take a bite of this. So hungry. Oh.
Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Oh, here we go.
Go, make them suffer.
Are we supposed to kill these or just kite them? Also, is this even a boss? When do you Arcane Pulse in PvP? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I haven't messed around with Arcane Pulse, but I assume you just, if you want to AoE, just think of it as like an AoE Arcane Blast, I would say. That's probably the safest thing, if you actually want to play it. Oh, alter time.
This affliction is hard.
Beautiful.
Nothing. Rak'tul will still rise.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
I think you put banana peppers in there. No, I'm not really sure what's going on with like the... Dude, apparently the old precog gem works too. So it's like... I'm confused a little bit. No! I spaced out, man. At least it's an opportunity for me to eat. So sad that I died. Can't believe that happened. Yeah, that feels like a big mistake.
What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Dude, you know Big Damn knew that this was gonna happen and he saved 4,000 vicious bloodstones or something like that. I think he's selling precog gems now. Oh, here we go. Insider trading? It feels like that, right? There we go. I wanna pop off here. By chance to maybe catch up on the damage meters. I didn't have cooldowns for the beginning, so. No! Wait, I'm pretty sure you get a damage buff if you like kick these guys, right? Or something like that. Yeah, you do. Oh my gosh, dude, I keep getting stunned. Forget, I have to avoid these spirits too. Let's go, 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 go. We have 17 seconds of Omega Dam. Is Ven doing PvE? I am, yeah. Oh, please be loot. Dude, I never get anything.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer.
We all be sleeping a little safer.
We will always be looking over our shoulders at the
You guys want me to go do some PvP? Are you guys enjoying the dungeon vibes, or you guys want me to play some I really don't care. I'll do whatever. Oh, what should we do for PvP? What are we doing? What is there to do? Play against the bots and BGs? Is that the play? Maybe I will. I just joined a random group for Mythics. Do the comp stomp? Dude, I'm not gonna do the comp stomp, man. Dude, that was so good. I want more though. I want more. That was delicious, but I need more. More! Yo, Quesolin, thank you so much for the sub, my friend.
Did you know that you can use your Twitch Prime on Venruki?
No. Can you tell me about that? Comp Stomp ended anyways, it's Tuesday. Comp Stomp's permanently in the game, dude. That shit's never going away. You want me to send you the full new instant cast build I'm playing? Dude, tell me about it, bro. Tell me about the new instant cast build. Wait, we don't use missiles ever? But I love arcane missiles. Break it back. You added arcane pulse and reverberation. Dude. All right, so let's see. Do you get rid of all the missile talents? Yeah, of course. Dude, please, man. Stop saying arcane missile sucks. Oh! The ground. All right. Dude, I can't believe you don't play. You don't. Like, what am I going to do? Like, in Arena, I'm going to cast Arcane Pulse? What the frick, bro? Bro, we need Arcane Missiles buffed immediately. You guys think there's going to be tuning soon or what? It's got to be tuning soon, right? On the 17th, tuning won't be, yeah. All right, I'm gonna do some BGs here, guys. All right, this is my PV set. We'll save this one. PvP. We'll re-equip that. We're good to go. Gear's looking good. Looking cute. Feeling cute. We got some honor. Do.
The Twilight's blade are sabotaging our lumberyard again. Save what lightwood you can find and hit them back hard.
Can we make a list of everyone who's playing Guardian Druid right now? Oh, whoa. They should make it so the triple orb procs after using missiles or something like that. Shooting out these balls is so fun. It is, yeah. But I guess you want to have like some thought in the gameplay too, right? Like here's my idea. For AoE, you should use the balls. For single target, you should use missiles. Like, that makes sense, right? Like the orb shouldn't be a single target thing. That seems very easy to balance. I mean, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy, mate. Maybe I'm freaking crazy, eh? Yeah, this is Afterlife by Avenged Sevenfold. That's right. That's right, mate. That's right, that's right. I've tried Shadow Priest. It might be sleeper OP. Could be. Shadow Priest is really good. Is it OP? Maybe. Maybe, just maybe.
Are you planning a purchase?
May my goods serve you well.
I said, Arcane is total crap. It was an interesting and hard spec, and then they made it for noobs. Yeah, maybe. But I'm having fun on it. Maybe I'm the noob they needed to do it for, you know? It's possible. The casual noob. You agree with that guy? I know. I know you do. Getting as much haste as I can right now. I have a little bit more. What else can I do? No haste boots, of course. Oh, I should get the insignia. Solid upgrade. Solid upgrade.
May the eternal sun guide you.
About to. Wanna make a group? Na, na, na. Slash invite Alarm X. Yo, virtually impossible. Thank you for the sub, man. I'm gonna BRB 1 sec. Need to washroom / drink. I can form, or you can invite who have. I'm gonna give him leader. I'm gonna do some BGs here, guys. All right, we're gonna do some PvP, as you guys wanted. We'll do some PvP, but I'm gonna take a very, very short break. Okay, I'm just gonna run upstairs. I'm gonna refill my water. I'm running empty, and I need another snack. That was delicious, but I need a little bit more. All right, BRB. Message alarm if you want / invite ZGX. There we go. BRB. Alcork has suggested. All right, let's do it. Is there a somewhere? Is there a barber in this city somewhere? Flash ready, check. You can suggest your friend again, Steve Arcs, if you want.
With perseverance, strength.
It's a good song.
Glory to the Sindora.
How do I talk? Like, where the frick's the barber, man? Did you finish the climbing tournament? I did. I'll tell you, there's one thing I really didn't like about that event, Valcor. Can I tell you what it is? And I hope they change it in the future. We got room for, what do we want? GG's. We can always use Big Damn in the group. I didn't like the format. Well, I mean, the finals should be best of 3. At least, right? Like, I didn't like that some of the climbs ended in like you had one attempt basically or you lost. Like, yeah, they had to be insanely hard. Wait, what? Why does it say the group is a raid? Wait. I think it's bugged. They filled it. Sorry, dude. Random Battleground. What is the song? The song is Change by Deftones. Yeah, that hearth toy doesn't work anymore, dude. Yeah, I saw Deftones live actually. They were great. What's really interesting about Deftones is a bunch of Zoomers like them. Like a bunch of young people were at the concert. I think they kind of like had a resurgence because of TikTok or some shit. I'm 23. Yeah, it's unexpected. I think it was because of TikTok though. That's kind of cool when that happens for like older bands. Because like I went to Deftones and noticed everyone was young. And then I went and saw Korn, which is like a similar era. And it was all old people. It was my age and older, everyone. Zero young people. Gravitate towards them. Dude, you're actually like hella young for watching my stream. I swear there's very few like 20-year-olds who watch my stream. You're in the right place though. If you're awesome. You're 24 20 years ago, bro. Soon we'll all be a bunch of 40-year-old men watching Ven play a little WoW game. A children's MMO. Dude. I don't like that there's no... This talent is a direct contradiction to Overpowered Barrier. Maybe you just don't play Overpowered Barrier. I swear, I'm starting to think you just don't even play Overpowered Barrier anymore. It's so good as Arcane, but like... In BGs, maybe you don't play it. The Invis is so OP, but like, what? It's actually so annoying. I play Ice Wall. I like that more. I think you have to play an arena. Sir. How many of us are homeless watching Ven? Dude, I saw... Hold up. I saw a TikTok video of this guy complaining about how he has like 4 rental units. He has 4 apartments that he rents in Calgary. And he's complaining that like the rental market's going down and there's all this inventory and he blah 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 blah. He's like, this is like the complete downfall for people that own a lot of property. I'm like, yeah, well, it's actually the best thing ever for people that don't. Dude, we were getting absolutely omega-fied, dude. Oh man, dude, you have 5 apartments? I feel bad for you. I'm gonna reinforce this. They hella sent to LM, but we got the rest of the map, which is nice. What do you think of the landlords? Apparently, like, a lot of boomers are having a hard time selling their house. I said good. Where's this salty, dude? Okay. I'll defend this. I think it's fine to have 2 people defend, right? I'll eat some of my... More than 2 should be illegal? I don't think more than 2 should be illegal, but I think there should be... I've thought about this a lot, and I don't know what the solution is, but one solution I heard that I thought was interesting is the more houses you own, the more property tax you pay. On, like, your additional units. So it ends up just not being worth it to have 5 properties. Let's pass the cost off on the renters. Nah, I don't think that'll happen. But it would be crazy. I'm personally of the opinion that like a house, like just like a modest house. Invis him. Dead. I made him food. I pinged it. Make it not cost effective to hoard up all the houses? That's what I'm saying. Like, you want to have one house, that's like, people should be able to have one house, you know, or an apartment. I feel like if you're a full-time worker, you should be at least be able to afford an apartment. Like, that's what I think. It doesn't have to be the nicest thing, but like, it's something. I think that should be the goal. Definitely can't in most of America. Oh, of course, yeah. You need 100K, like 100K down payment. Ben wants luxury space, communism. I don't know what you mean. Oh. Canada's hard for anyone to buy a house. Yeah, but I think the cost of housing is coming down a little bit. At least there was a huge surplus of apartments in a lot of the major cities. The costs are coming down. People are having to like cut costs on rent and stuff like that. Like, said crazy in Finland, I can buy a big, beautiful 4-bedroom house with a huge front and backyard for $180K. Can you show me like a listing? I want to see. You have like, I don't know if you have like a website where I can check a housing and can you show me like a house that costs that? You said you have, your house is 500 euros a month. Like what? How? What's going on? First time homeowner deals, socialism, baby. Do you buy a house, Kevin? No way. Live with your parents. Dude, that's how much I gave my mom. I gave her $600. You cheap ass. My tent was robbed yesterday. I don't even have a sleeping bag. Wait, what the frick? I like Midnight PvP. That's fun. It's a little different, but I have to play it more. I mean, I played it a lot on the beta, but I didn't get a chance to really play too much threes and stuff. I'm hell out of debt now, and I dropped 13K on my teeth, and now I'm saving for a house. Probably go outside and find a wife too. Probably, yeah. Dude, I'm actually so confused right now. So, I don't know if you guys saw this, but these gems are literally the exact same, except one is 16,000 gold and one is 999 gold. Like, this is a PSA. The old precog gem works. There's literally no reason to buy the new one. You have a monopoly? Dude, you're making bank, huh? We have vicious bloodstones. I'm gonna sell them. 60 gold. Yep. Yeah, the rings come with sockets. Yep. I mean, I have it. I have the gem in. It works. What's this? Something real. I want to know something. This guy's trying to make a play, dude. Sit in stealth for a bit. Those gems are like the perfect comparison of dental in Canada versus Mexico. Somewhere I belong. I wanna heal. I wanna feel. A pretty lady with the high heels on. Loser! My dentist was parsing hundreds in dental school for sure. Holy crap. Dude, look at this house. This is 200k euros. This is 200k euros, this house. Just like right on the lake. I don't know where this is, but like a nice little lake house with a nice little fireplace. That's amazing. Imagine you could buy this for 200k. It says Finland. Yeah, but I don't know if it's like in the middle of fucking nowhere. Yeah, exactly. Like, do you get Uber Eats with that or no? In Canada, like if that house was in Vancouver, that would be $7 million. Some of these are expensive though. Like I see stuff for like 600,000 euros. Maybe you get a bunch of deals though if it's your first house. We have something decent in Canada called a. It's actually a really amazing. So we have a savings account in Canada called First Home Savings Account. So I think it's a savings account that you can actually write off what you put into it on your taxes. So it's like a tax deduction to save, and it has other advantages too. You probably get something like that in Eastern Washington for 300-400k. I guess people want to be in the cities, huh? You need to open one of those? Yeah, you do, bro. Get your shit together, Kevin. You should see an accountant, dude. Do you at least use your tax-free savings account? Otherwise, we gotta talk, bro.
May your ancestors forever guard your path.
Like I just got out of debt? Alright, just making sure. My ancestors forever in your debt. Trump said he's gonna lower the housing prices, but he didn't want to hurt his buddies. Well, it's really hard to lower the housing prices, right? Like, you're basically, this is the problem. You have people that own houses that don't want the housing market to go down. There's no easy way. Like, basically, no matter what you do with housing, somebody gets screwed. Like, it's basically a guarantee. I don't know of a way where somebody doesn't get screwed. Unless, like, you have, like, all kinds of, like, government programs for people's first house or something like that, but I don't even know. I think that's the only way you could do it. You'd have to, like, subsidize people buying their first homes. Otherwise, like, someone's getting screwed. But, like, I don't feel as bad for, like, people that own a bunch of homes to get screwed. My wife and I are having our first baby, and she gets a 1.5 years of paternity leave. Yeah. Yep. I mean, yeah. To build more for the price to go down naturally by supply. Yep. Build a lot more. But then also, I feel like you can't just build more. You need to also make it so people can't. You have to make it so rich people aren't just buying all the fucking things and renting them out, you know? Like, honestly, the way I see it, this might be an interesting take. I don't think that property should even be an investment. Yeah. Beyond your home that you live in. Even the home you live in, I don't think should be an investment. I don't even think it is a great, like, yeah. I think that people that live in countries and work and pay taxes should be able to afford at least an apartment. I don't think that that's crazy. I'm not saying everyone needs like a big detached home with a huge yard, but at least an apartment. And I think a lot of people would actually be happy with that too. Wyoming and the billionaires are moving there. It's insane what happens to places like that. I read an interesting article yesterday about Jackson Hole, Wyoming, and all the billionaires moving there. It's insane what happens to places like that. Well, what happened? Like the cost of everything went up? Wait, what did you say? Why would you not want the home that you live in to appreciate in value? Well, it will appreciate in value naturally because of inflation. But I don't think it should be like this. Yeah. Yeah, but if you do those things, Joyrex, you're not going to have like this asset that, you know what I mean? Like, you say the reason we're in the situation we're in now is that people and corporations are buying or own housing beyond what you can live in, on top of regulations limiting the ability for people to buy new housing. Yeah, right. But like, you do realize that if you start building houses like crazy and then actually putting in rules so corporations and landlords can't just buy a bunch of properties, property values aren't going to go up a whole bunch. Right? Then all of a sudden, that's why they're worth so much. You able to buy your house thanks to you had good RNG, man. That's another thing. There's so much RNG with people buying homes. Like, oh, did you get into the market when interest rates were low? Congratulations. You know, like a lot of people bought their house after a crash and when interest rates were low. It's like it's a decent RNG. The healers are so wild, bro. Like, when I see a healer, I don't even try to attack them. They just can't die. Tab target someone else. The darkest side of me. No one. Yeah, that's got. I hope that's a tooltip. But apparently there's a weapon you can craft for hunters that's 600 item level almost. Just 3 times higher. Yeah, I'm gonna forward that to some people. That seems a bit sketchy. I always target healers because they need to take care of themselves and not others. Dude, I'm shooting this guy. Look at him. I'm gonna go 1D this guy. Alright, well, he has a healer, so I need to run automatically, naturally. I need help. We're gonna lose this location, boys. Taking fire. Need assistance. I'm dead. We got a priest coming. I just need to live a little bit longer, bro. I saw him on the map. He's coming. You're the best, priest! You saved me! Popping a wall. How do you get geared so fast? I mean, you just play. It's super easy. Like, the cost of gear is so low. I literally got full gear in like 5 hours of BGs. Yeah, I see what you mean, Joyrex. Na 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 na. GG's. I did some mythics actually earlier today. Anyone have a replacement? Maybe I could invite Big Dam. Big Dam, did you want to come? I don't know if you're still here. You good? It's up to you, man. I asked Big Dam. Yeah, Big Dam, you're welcome, dude. We're saving the spot for you, bro. I think I'm gonna do some heroics. I did 3 or 4 of them today, bees. Slash raid info. Let's see. Slash raid info. I did 3 of them. I still have 5 left. I might do some tomorrow. I think I might just close out the stream today with some PvP stuff. I tortured you guys enough with you know, all the other stuff. Dude, it's so funny, man. Like, I start going into housing, and I swear, while I was in housing, I had 5 people in my stream going, "What is this? I'm out of here, bro. What is this trash? I'm out of here." It's like, bro, some people actually like this, man. Come on. How were they? No, they were extremely easy. Yeah, the Mythics were, they were very easy. I think if you're everyone's 220 gear, it's you just roll over them. Dude's ruining my buzz. What's this? Should I buy a weapon? I guess I just want to get all haste. The thing is, I'm just gonna say something. I'm gonna say something. Please let me know what your thoughts are. I'm slightly confused as to why we have so many different sets of gear. Like, we have crafted PvP gear, BG gear, world PvP blue gear, purple world PvP gear, bloody, conquest gear, all at different eye levels. Haven't let you know, promise not to fade away. So you can min-max your staff, but like, okay, so here, let me show you. This this world PvP chest has a set bonus, which is OP. Your versatility is increased by 6% in war mode. The 4 set is you get 7% int and 10% stamina. This is not on the but this is 263 item level. So it's 263 item level, but the BG gear is 276 item level. So it's 13 item levels lower, but it has a weird set bonus that I think is worth it. Like, I don't know. You, brother. Yeah, the set bonus doesn't work, but like, it's just like, I don't know. Am I crazy? I'm crazy. How you like me now? But like, I think the set bonus is worth it. Maybe the set bonus is irrelevant, and it's just better to have the BG gear. No, guys. I understand that it says it's in war mode, but like, do you really want to have to carry a whole separate set of gear for doing world PvP? That's what I'm saying. Yo, Nico, thank you so much for the gifted sub, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you, bro. Okay, well, we'll just keep slowly upgrading this stuff. No one does world PvP? Some people do love world PvP. I wouldn't say nobody does it, but yeah. People do like their consumables, man. I think I'm just gonna vendor all this world PvP gear.
Chase your shadow.
How you like me now? Eyes, bro. I need to. Dude, I really need to fix my eyeballs. My dry eyes are actually like affecting my sleep. I wake up in the middle of the night and my. Imagine this, okay? You wake up in the middle of the night and your eyelids are glued to your eyeballs because you have no moisture in your eyes at all. Your eyelids are. You actually just can't even open your eyes because they're just glued shut. That's me every day. Sucks wiener balls, man. Try being a welder. Dude, I flashed myself. I learned how to weld in high school. And I thought I gave myself like welder's flash or whatever. Dude, that seems so brutal. Can we get full honor gear right now? You can, yep. It's like sand in your eyes? Dude, that sounds awful. Dude, when I was learning how to weld, I realized you can't see anything. I guess you can kind of see when it starts flashing a little bit. But I can't believe how bright it was, man. You're just looking at that shit all the time? I wish they would have released the crafted honor gear so I don't have to redo all of it. Yeah. How is the pacing of threes? As you can, you just have the oh, I had it wrong. Dang it. Dang it. Everything is like... They have auto darkening helmets now? Oh, that's some nice tech. And the truth. Were you a welder, Kim? You like my B mount? Thanks. Fake all alone. I'm a burner. Wanna be beside, so let me know. Oh, dude, interesting. I'm learning some stuff. So I think the bloody... Okay, guys, I'm learning some things. I'm pretty sure what they did is they made the World PvP Blue set lower item level than the BG set. But with the set bonus, it's slightly better in World PvP. And then the same thing with the Bloody Token gear. The Bloody Token gear is slightly better in the open world, but actually... the same item level in arena as honor gear. So they just made it so there's a blue and epic world PvP set that in arena are slightly worse, but also slightly better in open world.
This is the Deep Hall Ravine, where we harvest precious materials. Your task is to
Probably go see an ophthalmologist. Sounds like you have some sort of dry eyes. That might be missing some of your... Yeah, maybe I should do it. I just live in the driest climate on Earth too. I literally live in a fucking frozen desert hellhole.
Seizing the crystal in the
So dry here. The humidity in my house is like 10%.
Is not an option.
Yeah, we got a humidity reader. Like, it's literally like my humidity is I think 15. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! It says.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Seize it before Ruffius does. A crystal is formed in the mines. I gotta go into the ice cube, dude. We gots to go in the ice cube, bro. The cow stomp this? TB this? Sadly, we're dead. Here's a question. Why are we missing somebody? Why is it 9 versus 10? Dude, the hype train ended at level 1, dude. I didn't even know there was a hype train. What the frick?
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
And me. Way down. Like that wall? Yep, me too. I'm not alive. Do not let it fall into Ruffius's clutches. A crystal is formed. This guy a Guardian Druid? I think he is. We lost our cart, sadly.
Crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
I'm gonna go this way. Healers and tanks are unkillable? Yep. Yes, they are.
Happy Tuesday, smile.
He did. I think there's someone here. I'm gonna randomly Nova him out right now. Got him. That's a lie. I didn't get him. Dude, I'm so slow. I'm slow as molasses, bro. Here we go. Got him. That blinds me.
The crystal is formed deep within the mine.
Block this healer.
Seize it before Ruffius does.
I love CSing healers, man. My favorite. Give me this guy. Cheap him. You got a 240 dagger? You lucky little ducky. How many healers do these guys? Dude, I swear their whole team is just immortal tanks. Mortal panzer tanks, dude. Force stomp this boy. Watch this. Dude, so many of my keybinds don't work. Can I uninstall this stupid app, dude? Wait, I'm so confused. So many of my keybinds don't work currently because of that stupid GeForce app.
Take control of it and siphon its contents. A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before.
At least check? Yeah, I will. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. I need to get my eyes checked. Anyways, I'm going blind also. I'm in denial that my eyes are getting worse. Sadly. You can make new binds for that app? Okay, maybe I'll do that. Look at him trying to get to me so bad. Yeet.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Do, do, do. Boy, mate, is Warrior still bad? No. Tried to get a win though. What did? Beautiful. Warrior is not the best right now, but I think it'll end up getting buffed. So we just got to hold out a little bit more. Dude, we are just absolutely cranking. Can you flash your talents really quick? I'm curious what build you decided on. Yes. I don't think the build that I'm playing is actually... I don't know. I like it, but I'm not sure if it's good or not. Seavark seems to think that you shouldn't play any... You shouldn't even have Arcane Missiles bound. Which is like... Like, if that's true, that's... I don't know, man. I might have to not play Arcane. Wolves just beat Liverpool. Liverpool. Hey Van, my friend is coming back to WoW and wants to play Holy Paladin. I want to PvP with him in twos. What DPS would be best to play with a Holy Paladin? You can kind of play whatever you want with a Holy Paladin. Everything's good. Unholy Decay could definitely work. Yeah, I think Holy Paladin is just a really solid option. Unholy Decay seems really good. Kind of lacking on CC, but at least you have like Hammer of Justice. You can play with casters too. Like you can play with Warlocks. Like Demo Warlock Holy Paladin is a pretty good 2s comp. What's your opinion on Windwalker Monk? Windwalker Monks, you're right, are squishy, but they also do some of the highest damage in the game, so they're kind of like glass cannons, you know? If you're really good at being evasive and surviving on Monk, you can really destroy. But it's hard because you can die too, you know? Have you guys done your taxes yet? I need to get all my freaking tax receipts and stuff. I love taxes. It's so fun to pay them. What is this thing? Zero income, no taxes, no problem. Yeah, that's nice. I live in a country where taxes aren't needed unless you're a business, so I'm safe. Where do you live where you don't pay taxes? What the frick is this? It's in Asia? Well, what country in Asia where you don't pay taxes, bro? Let me know. I assume he means one of those countries where they do it for you automatically. Oh, they just... there are states in the U.S. you don't pay income tax. That's not true. You don't pay state income tax. You always pay federal income tax. Said China because you don't own anything anyways. What does that even mean, you don't own anything? You don't really, like, I'm gonna be honest, man, you don't really own anything in the US and Canada either. You don't pay property taxes, they just take your house. It's like...
That's it? Yo, who the fuck are you? What the fuck? Get fucked, bitch. I'm coming. Oh, fuck. Dude, like, this is insane.
Noob. That as a disabled vet, I don't pay them in my state. Well, that's good. What do you mean you don't pay them, or like you get them? You get like them returned to you. You still have to file though, right? How the hell do we move the party frames once we copied your settings? You just go edit mode and then move them. Let's get it, bro. It's not showing for you? If you go to edit mode, it should be here. Like, there's check boxes. Do you see that? We love Nickelback. All right, where are they going? They're setting a huge attack force mid. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Okay, Mr. Counterspell McGee's. You guys like Counterspell, huh? Not over till it's over, dude. Still don't have the flag, though, truthfully. We're kind of being good. Alter back. Watch this. Ready? Oh, I want to get in there so bad, dude. Got that mage off. I could have done more damage with that, but I wanted to at least get one. Bum, ba, bum, bum. You know. All right, Ashley. You gotta be kidding me. All right, good. My base. My team actually went in and just took every single side base while we distracted middle. You love to see that. Is Arcane Mage fun right now? I think it is. I think it's super fun. The other side. 0 points from the Alliance? Yeah, they're having a tough time. You got to keep leveling up. Yeah, it takes a little while to level up, buddy. I think if you type exclamation arcane, I set that up. I'm shooting Splinter now, baby. Oh, no. We left the base, man! Who left the base, bro? Who did that? Oh, don't go over there by yourself, bro. You might die. You crazy guy? Oh, he's going to defend it. We can get this back, though. Gotta kill this guy now. There it is. Just like that. Yeah, everything's nice and up. They updated everything, dude. Better Blitz Plates is good to go. Put my cup into. Dude, I haven't gotten any recipes, man. Like, what is this? I've gotten so unlucky. Yeah, we're just doing random BGs right now, farming some honor. Need to get my honor gear, dude. Gots to get honor gear. I do my eyes hurt, dude. Falling apart, ladies and gentlemen. Need to do some blinking exercises. Hold up. All right. I'm gonna stare at the wall for a second. Stare outside. Really lovely window. God. Gotta make an eye appointment. Got to. Oh, my eyes are killing me. Is there a way to make Blizzard not cast at the location instead of the target? Yeah, you just hover over the Blizzard talent and you can change it to how you like it. Go take a nap? Yeah, I should. I should. Oh, I should make a Light's Potential. How I have to breathe. Don't know what's worth fighting for. I'm gathering all my herbs up. I'm making 0 gold. Dude, can I respec what I went to in Alchemy? Do you get a free, like, point respec at all? Oh, yeah, I saw that. It's amazing, Omnidron. You ever seen the video of him just, like, watching somebody play drums to his song? Just, like, incognito? Wait, are you sure there's no way to reset your knowledge? Am I high mountain? I'm not. No, I'm just a regular cow. I'm the bad cow. Positive. Positive. I'm breaking the hair. Alright, let's go into specializations here and put in some points to the bountiful harvest. Beautiful. I'm pretty positive they added one, but... Do I live in Canada? I do, yeah. I live in Alberta. Named after Princess Alberta. Yo, non-cashew. Give me a Twitch Prime. Thank you, man, for the sub, dude. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Let's go. Warband collection. Let's go into the toy box. Why would they name a Princess Alberta? I think that was her last name, right? Princess Alberta? Maybe it wasn't. Princess Louise, Duchess of Argyll. Was the 6th child and 4th daughter of Queen Victoria and Prince Albert. Go Flames? Nah, Flames suck. I don't know, dude. Why did they name a guy Kim? Dude, I hated my name when I was growing up. I hate my, like, yeah, my name is Elliot. When I was growing up, I thought I hated it. Now I like it. When I was young, though, I was like, I just want a normal name. Like, my friends' names were like Cody and Jared and Kevin and Michael. And I just thought I was an outsider, bro. Dude, how the... Okay, that didn't... So, dude, everyone just loves counterspelling arcane mages. I'll lock him then. You know what? You want to play this game with me, bro? You can play this game. Foiled. We're still alive, which is good. I do think healers are too overpowered, man. Like, I don't know. Or like, there has to be a limit on how many healers can be in a random BG. It's just too boring. Yeah, it's because there's no limit to how many healers you can have, so. And I feel like a monster. Yeah, I should start pinging people for focus. Let's swap him. See if anyone listens. No. You're on this mage, maybe. Oh, he's dead. I had to start just pinging people, dude. I feel like a monster. Let's go, baby. Our tank just doesn't have PvP trinkets and he has no ring on, dude. Absolute insanity. He's a demon. He's a demon. He's a guardian druid, so it literally doesn't matter. You literally have empty holes in your gear. Like a monster. Like a monster. Can you put your the cast bar of your focus frame above? I kind of want to move my focus frame. I feel like a monster. Alright, I'm gonna need some help here, boys. Good. Of course, Magic Bop. Always, man. Take them. Yeah, I'm gonna start building some damn here. Anyways, we started blasting. Blast. 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 Gonna go on Clump here in a sec. Attacks on him. Probably won't die. Definitely won't die. Fuck the shaman. People have been dying to BG? It's kind of hard. That's for sure. I think healers are probably a little bit too good right now. Tell him in this mage's head, because he tried to wall just me off for no reason. Lovely, mate. How's life in Calgary? I think it's pretty good. It's nice and sunny today. I don't know. Overall, Calgary's a pretty good city. What about you, man? How's life where you live? Where are you from? Love the snow melting, then ice overnight. Dude, I almost broke my back walking. Like, I almost ate the biggest shit outside my house. Because what happens is, like, we get a bunch of snow, and then the next day it's hot. It melts the snow, and then it gets cold again in the evening. It turns straight to ice. So I, like, shoveled in the morning. A little bit of the snow melted, and then in the evening I was walking and I almost died. Bosnia... Oh, wow. Live in Bosnia. He just like kicked me out of desperation. I'm gonna press spell steal on this guy every global. Every global is just spell steal. No earth shield for you, bro. No riptide, nothing. That's my favorite thing about Arcane Mage is the infinite spell steal. Persigovia? Is that wrong? What add-on shows a class icon on friendly HP bars? It is called Better Blizz Plates. And if you download Better Blizz Plates, you can import my settings with one easy button. Can you so do you see how I have this frame, my focus frame? Is there a way to change it so the portrait is on the left-hand side of the frame? There's got to be a way, right? Like, maybe Better Blizz frames can do that? Party fame, focus frame. Is that? I don't think that's something you can do, huh? Hmm. Ooh, this is a good map. Oh. I have a few pending. This is a good map. I like this map, yeah. Can you link your settings? No, I don't need to. It's if you go to the settings are here. On the left-hand side, you can choose your favorite streamer, whatever one they want.
Have a good one.
You need to put on friendly nameplates. If you don't have friendly nameplates on, you need to enable that too.
Let me have a look at you. Pathetic. Why aren't there any dark rangers in your ranks? Well, you'll have
Thanks, you're
to
dumb. No, you're not dumb, dude. Wait, that'll flip the focus frame? Focus frame, target frame,
Champions of
container,
the
portrait?
Horde, we have found azurite deposits on some wretched island off the Feralus coast. It is your duty to secure it in the name of the Dark Lady.
No, that's not what I wanted. I want it on the other side. Wait, how do I put that back?
Azurite and leave nothing for the
I want it on like the left side of the HP. That just moved the face, dude. Oh god.
Azurite, take it for our war chief. And should those alliance get in your way,
It looks so weird, bro. He's looking at me. The world I love, the trains I hop, proud of the way, can't stop. Feel freedom. Is this 2 holy paladins, man? You need to die, man. Like, this is not cool anymore. Trains I hop to be part of the wave, can't stop. Let's go! Dude, I freaking love this map. This is literally one of my favorite maps ever. Ooh, I think they should put this map in Battleground Blitz, dude. 2 bars from 88. Dude, nice. Are you playing Fire at all? I was playing Frost and now I'm playing Arcane. Oh, reload fixing it? Really? Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. That's hilarious that it just changes your face like that. What healer would you play? Demon Hunter and Lock in 3s? Demon Hunter Lock? Evoker maybe? You could play Paladin. Paladin would probably be good too. Thank you, Drago. I appreciate that, man. I'll do my best. I'll do my best, brother. I think I have to make this LG, guys. I need to go put eye drops in and rest my eyes. They're like, feels like someone's stabbing my eyeballs. Put a hot compress on or something. Disc Priest probably isn't the move. I don't think Disc Priest is the best at healing Warlock normally. I think you could probably play Shaman. Paladin is normally a really good option. Wait, why are all my... Did you guys notice all my buttons are like in dark mode now? I don't mind it, but I don't remember putting that setting on. I go watching you. Back on me. Are melee typically easier than a caster / range? They can be, yeah. Not always. I think it all depends on. It all depends on what you're fighting against. Like even mage can be easy if you're fighting certain things. You know, it's like I always say that how difficult your class is depends on like your toughest matchup and like what you're playing against a lot, you know? Like if you're a warrior, it's easy to like train a warlock that doesn't know what he's doing, but it's really hard to fight like a good mage with holy paladins and rep paladins that you just can never hit, you know?
Almost there. Do not relent. More Azerite.
Gotta listen to me like it or not. I won't be ignored. We're crushing this BG. We are crushing the competition right now. God dang it.
Grab these supplies if you need them, but don't lose sight of the Banshee Queen's prize.
Cool, thanks for the info. Yeah. You want to play something that's like always pretty chill? A Hunter, I think, is a good choice. Mark's Hunter is really fun. It's like a caster, except you don't cast, so you can't be kicked. What about Holy Priest for Demon Hunter Lock? Last question. Like I said, man, Priest normally isn't the best thing for healing Warlocks, but it could be good, actually. Holy Priest actually have a really cool talent right now where you can give your Warlock Aura Mastery. When Aura Mastery is basically he's immune to interrupts. So it might actually be good. Normally, they're not the best, though, for healing that. That might be a little risky for you, but... Mistreaver could be a decent choice, too. Dude, I'm having a field day. Like, we crushed that, dude. I got 600 Azurite. I was in the right place at the right time. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah, brother. Ah. Alright, GG's, guys. GG's.
I think it's gonna go for 4. I don't know. I don't think it's.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna head out on that one. My eyes are burning, so I'm gonna get off the computer for a little bit. I want to say thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Naj since I was gaming with him. Raid Naj / raid Naj. If you guys want to go watch some Rogue point of view, go say hello to him. I really appreciate the subs today, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Much appreciation. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace out, friends. Goodbye.